sub hype. Welcome back to the UK. Pump Kaha Bongo.
Hopefully everything is working because there was an update and everything. Aloha, everybody. Hello, hello. I hope you're all having a good day. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Finally back. It took blood, sweat, and tears, but here we are. Honestly, Veta, I'm very grateful of the British weather. I do not enjoy being as sweaty as I was over in Hawaii, so I gotta say, I'm relatively grateful to be back right now. Of course, I have many stories, but let's stick with what we know and play a little bit of Pokemon. Let's do a little warm-up. Let's just play a game of Draco on the Ladder to get ourselves back into it, and then we're going to play some new decks. If anyone has any suggestions, let me know. Hi, Jack. Hi, Tessa. I hope you're having a great time in Greece on holiday. Ah! Amazing. Ron, I'm not sure. I feel like we should. I'm in the right category, so I would have... Oh, I'm not in Pokemon TCG. I'm in Pokemon TCG Live.
Welcome home, Green. I got the Shiny Worlds Pika in my final research. Also looking forward to our trades when you are ready. Also, I won my own tourney on Monday. But this is not my stage, so take it away. Saint OO be Shuffle Street OO Besgammon.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh my god. Oh Jesus. Wait, I didn't see the thing. Sunny, thank you for the gift sub to welcome home, friend. Thank you, Rob, for the 8 months. Thank you, Bargay. Tumsters, Yoki, Dougie Fresh for the follows. Thank you, Ed, for the 5 months. And thank you, Sunny, for the 10. Oh my god, I started Kyron. Can we not? Can we absolutely not? But welcome, everybody. I hope you're having a great day. Thank you so much. We are indeed back. We are back. I do not have any... I know, Nail, it is. It's full body workout, this. Workout for the brain muscles. I'm sorry, that was unnecessary of me, but here we are. My brain is not braining today. I think it's because I'm excited. I'm so excited to be back. Oh my god. What was I thinking? Yeah, there's so many things. Oh my goodness gracious. We have so many things to talk about, so many things to catch up on. Worlds was everything. Fantastic one this time, although the 27-hour journey did make me want to cry quite a lot in different ways. Peridot is incredibly happy I'm home, as ever, as she always is when I return from a journey. But yeah, no, everything's doing good. 10? Oh geez, okay, that's a lot. It's probably making up for lost time. It's like, girl, you got no ad revenue this month, and I'm like, I know.
Hi there, how are you doing? How did you do at Worlds?
I did great at Worlds, thank you. My Worlds, I made 3 YouTube videos at Worlds, so I'm really thrilled. Yeah, right, yeah, Servinus, yeah, a full day in transit is super taxing. Hi, Con. Nell, I need to check that. Hi, Gaz. Oh my god, hi, everyone. Gosh, there's so many people. Hi, Thomas. Oh, guys, thank you so much for the follows. Thank you. No, the YouTube vids aren't up yet because I haven't edited them because I only just got home and I've been super jet lagged today. So the videos will be up soon. I made 1 generic vlog. I made 1 epic video, hint wink wink for a format there, and I made a video about our prize wall championship. Sonnet and I speed ran the prize wall to get our Worlds promos, which we did achieve, and I got loads of things. I spent a lot of money, I won't divulge how much because I don't want you guys to feel bad, on presents for you guys. I got loads of things for September giveaways from Worlds, loads of exclusive goodies, and they're stuck in my suitcase in Seattle. And some TikToks. You're so right there. You're so right. Victor, thank you so much. Thank you. And yeah, I'm genuinely pretty mortified to say that I don't know when I'm going to get my suitcase back. I know, Ronnie, right? That's what I keep saying, my friend. I know. I'm tempted to see if I switch like to Pokemon TCG rather than TCG Live on Twitch, whether that would change it, my friend. It might. Right? They did, Jack, honestly. Rocket trains! Choo-choo! That makes no sense. Rocket? Is it a rocket? Is it a train? Thank you for the hype train, Victor. Thank you so much. So yeah, Goose is on the loose because my lovely comfort plushie Goose, who is just a goose. I have a Goose plushie. He is of great comfort to me. He is also stuck in Seattle in my suitcase. So all of the exclusive merchandise I got that was in my suitcase, which was everything for you guys, is stuck. And I'm hoping I'll get it back. But there's kind of no guarantee, obviously, touch wood, because I also managed to get a skateboard, one of the elusive skateboards, because I had a 9 a.m. Pokemon Center booking, and I've been saving up for such a long time for this trip. And so I'm a little bit gutted, and I really, really, really hope that it works its way back to me, is the long story short of it all, really. So I got declined travel insurance because of my medical conditions, and I didn't think much of it. I was like, happens, you know. And so I didn't bother getting travel insurance this time because I usually mainly get it for the medical insurance. But in this instance, I didn't get it. And the main reason I didn't was because I forgot that I'd be bringing stuff back that's valuable. I don't value my own things very much. Jesus! I thought that was one for a minute. Ruin! Oh, that's quite the welcome back, my friend. I've missed everyone so much. Oh my god. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you for the gift subs, Deligrass. Peace says little crispy bacon, bad quality bear. Oh, that's a different type of bear. Lewis, Space Kitty's name, Retro, Doug, and Ragged Reese. Thank you so much. We are about to Bumpka Weeklies this Monday. Yes, yes. And yes, I am at Dice Cup on Friday, Thomas. I didn't win Worlds, but you know what? I won Friends. What happened? I don't know. We're suddenly on a level 4 hype train. Who knew? How? Thank you. That's so sweet. Oh, Giga Chad indeed.
Sunny TCG cheered. X50. Ruin like I'ma let you finish, but this sub drop needs to throw you off. Saint OOB Shuffle Street OO
So true. Oh my god. So good. I didn't do any of the trails, no. So actually my doctor advised me not to. I start my new treatment for one of my conditions on September the 4th, and I have to be like at my best for that. And so being out in nature, unfortunately, I was ill-advised to go through. So I was told like try and stick to the convention center and the beach at all costs. So I did my best to stick around those areas. But I do have one more thing to tell you guys, which I was quite excited about. When we were out in Hawaii, we went on a beautiful walk. There were so many cute birds, oh my gosh. But we went just for a trundle, and we got to this area, just like where the waves are crashing and the surfers, and it was so relaxing. Ridgeway!
This being home and not at the beach thing. SUCKSSSSS.
Oh my god, oh my god. Why was there oh bear. Anyway, so we went to the top of this mountainy bit, and it was just beautiful. And we were just chatting about, you know, life and how kind of lucky we are to be in this community, and how Pokemon takes us all over the world. And then Ethan got down on one knee. And I'm still shaking.
Yeah, I finally XD.
And now we're engaged. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Oh, good night, Bear. Sleep well. Oh, Barley, it was amazing. Thank you. I'm gonna cry. Oh my god. Thank you. Yeah, it was a good trip. It was a good trip. Hey again, Stella. Are you home yet? Oh my goodness. Whew, oh, this is no good, is it? Let's try and catch her in this one from you. Ah!
All hail Amy. I was about to write something stupid here, but now we should all just say congratulations. And don't let the evil Sunny Bunny ruin your moment. Pump Kaha party.
Oh, thank you. No, it was brilliant. It was absolutely magical. Thank you. I did great. Thank you, Barley, and thank you for the congratulations as well. Honestly, it was such a good time. I would not change a thing. Absolutely spectacular. Thank you, Ed. And thank you, everyone. Thank you for the 16K over here on Twitch. And thank you, Chris. Thank you so much, my friend. I didn't play Reggie, no. Maybe change the suitcase not coming home part. Why? It didn't. Thank God this wasn't in it. That's okay, Stella. Yeah, oh my God, literally. I gotta say, it's the only good thing about my suitcase not coming home. I don't have to unpack yet. Mm-hmm. Ah! Yes, Rachel, go! Ah! I mean, yeah, it hasn't. No, my suitcase hasn't come home, no. So I don't have any of my Worlds merch. My clothes are like, they're replaceable, you know, like, it's not the best. A lot of my favorite Pokemon clothes are in there because obviously I'm going to wear those to Worlds. But like, clothes are clothes. Ultimately, they can be replaced. My Worlds stuff cannot be replaced. It's rather the point. So I'm a bit frustrated because I bought lots of things for you guys, for giveaways, for next month, for September. My whole like structure of September was like going to revolve around like these like goodies that I've been saving up for relentlessly for you guys. Like I spent a lot of money. I'm not going to divulge how much. I spent a lot of money. It's a suitcase full. Like the suitcase was full. All it had in it was laundry, makeup, my hair straighteners, one pair of Ethan's shoes, my Goose plushie, and then entirely Worlds merchandise. So it's not necessarily redirected and it's not necessarily lost. I know exactly where it is because I put an air tag in it. So I know for a fact that it's in Seattle Airport. Getting it here from Seattle Airport is the hard part. It is for some reason very difficult to get it over. One pair of Ethan's shoes nail. I know, my hair's all puffy because I can't straighten it, which isn't the worst, but isn't the best equally, you know. You know how it is. You know how it is. It could be worse, I guess. Just go to Seattle. Oh, I wish I had that kind of money, but I spent it all. On Saturday, yes, Thomas, I'll be there as well. Oh, Hawaii was great, Benji. Honestly, I gotta say, like, okay, I did severely underestimate how fun it was going to be. I honestly wasn't that interested in going. I'm not a big fan of hot countries. I'm not a big fan of being a sweaty lady. I also don't like having my legs on show particularly. It's just something I'm super self-conscious about. You know the feels. And so, yeah. Ah, yes! Oh my god, yes, for sure, Bear. That would be great. And hello, my lovely. Yes, Friday as well. Yeah, shove the ring again. Sure, bear with me one sec. Is it an underscore, Sonny? Because I know you game by now, bud. I know how this goes, okay? I get it now. No! Tier 2 sub tonight, Rock, get out of here. No. Opinion on it being in California for the next 2 years. Oh, okay, so I have a positive and a negative. Or a couple of, I feel like I need a whiteboard. I love that they gave us the dates. I'm hoping this sets a precedent that we always know 2 years ahead. So next year they'll give us another year, and then we always have 2 years, and we always have the dates. Huge thumbs up in communication. GG Pokemon, we love you! Second point, okay, I understand why it's in California for the next 2 years, because they did it before, and I feel like we're kind of going back in time to go forward in time, and I like that nostalgia for the older players. I think that's really cool. I love California because it's very cheap and easy to get to, even for like us UK players, so that makes things a little bit more palatable. Yes, is it a little bit drab that it's in the same place? Essentially the same place? Yes. Is it problematic? No. Honestly, I don't think it is. I think it's fine. I'm not really that bothered about it. I'm pretty excited. Yes, I am going Dice Cup on Friday, Thomas. Yes. Yes, I am. I am at work every Friday and Saturday. Is it the first one post-COVID in San Fran? Yes. Yeah. So, yeah, again, like, I'm not super bothered. I feel like it makes sense and it's fine. Yeah, I feel like we're doing good. I'll be one sec. I'll show you guys the ringing.
Hello again, Miss Amy.
Hello,
Hope you are
hello.
all good. Have fun always. Pump car love, pump car love.
Thank you. Hello, Andre. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you so much. That's so kind of you. Let me just do my turn and then I'll I'll get back on track with all this. Bear with me, guys. Right, I think what I'll do is boss the benched one, Apex Dragon, and Rolling Iron again. There we are. And then go for a 2. There we are. There we are. Right. Here we go. Let's go to just chatting. Here we are. Let's get it to focus. Come on, focus. Oh, wait. Is it gonna? It is too big. I need to have it resized. Come on, focus. Please. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. Oh, there you go. You won't be able to see the fine details, but it's got like leaves that wrap around here. Thank you. Yes, Farley. And it is Moss Agate. Good eye. Good eye. Yeah, it is. Out in Hawaii. Yes. It's perfect. It's absolutely perfect. Thank you, Rob. Right, it's so beautiful. Hi, Charlotte. How are you? Oh, I did, Andre. Thank you. It was so good again. Honestly, it was so, so good. Oh, I didn't realize I decked out. I need to check. I didn't even notice. It's green and leaf themed. Exactly. It's beautiful. Okay, well, that was our warm-up game anyway. Let's get on with it. Let's go ahead. Let me grab some decks that we're ready with. Okay. What should we try first? Okay. I'm really curious to... Here we are. I really want to give just Inosuke's Roaring Moon a go, you know. So this is Inosuke's Roaring Moon. I need the Petron. Matches your hair. Thank you. I think so too. And yes, so our first giveaway of the day is a large Charizard EX tin. And say Mousehold in the chat to enter that one to say thank you to everyone. Oops. Let's double check everything. A few arts that I need to change. Right. I'm just gonna change those for the same art. Yeah, absolutely, Zendith. Yeah, I will be. Hi, Liam. I'm doing good, thank you. Hey, Blueberry. Kazuya, Hawaii was absolutely incredible. Worlds was magic. It was so good. The mood was there. The venue was beautiful. Like, they really made an effort.
Ew, adverts lol.
Ew, adverts indeed. Indeed, Alfie. Thank you so much. I hope you're well, by the way. Oh. Shoot. Oops. I accidentally clicked off the music. On accident. There we go. Would anyone like a game? If anyone would like to play, hit me up. We'll see how we do with all things worlds. Let's give some of these a go and let's see if we can figure them out. Magic, I thought it was Pokemon. I mean, we do Magic the Gathering as well. Go! Thank you so much. Sancho, I missed you guys so dang much.
Let's go.
I'm so glad to be home, honestly, for so many reasons. Low-key wish my stuff was with me, but like, it's just stuff that can be replaced. We're crossing our fingers for the world's merch to get home. I literally do not care if all of my own belongings burn in a fire. Give me the world's merch to give away, please. I beg, I beg. Seattle Airport, please give me my freaking bag. Really good. Discord, oh my god, you got the Orglyph, frig off. Oh my goodness. Okay, I lie, I would like Goose back, you're right. Oh my goodness. It says I'm offline. Okay, let me do some flicking around. Sometimes it just does that. Blueberry! Oh my god. Right, let me just bear with. I think Blueberry would have sent me a deck list. Yep. Let me just grab this deck list because we're doing a Blueberry battle. Here we go. Import. Let me just check I've got the cards, Bloob. I don't. Okay. I'm not avoiding you. No. I mean, like, if my stuff does burn in a fire, it's okay. I just want the world's merch to give to you guys because I did a big order and I did a big treat because I knew that I could, because I'd saved and it was successful. Do you think Herba Mystica will be an item card? I would love that. I think we're weirdly more likely to get like maybe sandwiches. I don't know. That would be cool. Either would work though, I feel. But what kind of effects in the TCG would the Herba Mystica have? Okay, Blueberry, I'm ready. There we are. Goose must be returned! I know her. Oh, damn, no, please. Oh, Kazim, thank you for the follow. If I said that wrong, please let me know. I'm so sorry. I'm doing good though, Charlotte. I'm doing good. I'm I'm incredibly jet lagged. I'm really jet lagged, but I'm having a good time, and hopefully I took a troll deck. That's okay. You're going cup on Friday? Yes, Thomas. Hawaii was magical. Honestly, the most amazing time. I'm really, really thrilled that everything went so well. Revive. It brings back Mabostiff. Well, okay, so obviously everyone's seen the announcements. I'm going to presume everyone's seen the announcements at Worlds. We are going to be getting Arven's Mabostiff, right, as a card. So we might get Sandwiches or Herba Mystica. Maybe it does heal Mabostiff. Maybe. Hi, Tengrim. Hi, Corcho. Yeah, we had a nice long walk down the beach. It was fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. I did have a really lovely time. Actual First League Challenge next weekend. Let's go. Hi, White Cloud. I loved Worlds. And thank you. I'm glad I'm looking okay because I was a bit anxious about it because I don't have any of my... I don't have a lot of my usual makeup with me, and I don't have my hair styling stuff, so it's as it comes at the moment for a while until I get my stuff back. I'm not buying new stuff. My stuff's perfectly fine. I'm not spending money that I don't have on things I don't need, because it will hopefully get home eventually. Komahan, thank you for the follow, friend. I appreciate it. Oh, no way, Degrees. Let's go, 13. Let's freaking go. My stuff is on its own little holiday. Have you decided what deck you're going to take, 13? You should get a Herba Mystica sandwich. You should be able to search a deck from Miraidon or Koraidon. Oh, Koraidon, I like that too. The Mew Max Zoroark hybrid. Yes. Oh my god. It does feel like it's coming back and it scares me. It actually does scare me. Please no. Please, I beg. No, I don't want that. Stop. You're ready for the challenge on Saturday? I'm not. I only just remembered it was going on, and I'm the TO, for goodness sake. I need to get on that. I did, Liam. Yeah, I saw quite a few of the casters and I got to chat, and I managed to catch Ross and Shay after the finals to tell them well done because it was spectacular. They did an absolutely amazing job. Arven's Mabostiff just instantly faints because it's too ill. No. Broken, playing N Zoroark because of trade. Woke, playing N Zoroark because it's N. Yes, this is it. This is the energy. My group is attending Baltimore as our first regional in a few weeks. Crossing our fingers for your first regional video. Yes, no, there definitely will be one. Yeah, you've got it. I mean, have I not already done one? I think I've done what to take with you, how to pack your bag, but I haven't done like how things work. Yeah, I've done a what to take with you to your first regional and IC. Reprint straight up N? Doubtful. Doubtful, I feel. Ancient Box is looking spicy for Baltimore. I ain't gonna lie to you. That's why I wanted to try it today. So that's the first deck we're gonna be trying after a little rodeo here with Blueberry. Gonna give that a go. Ah, thank you. I appreciate that, Kazuya. I was wearing a Pokemon top today, and then I spilled my tea down it, so that wasn't gonna happen. Oh dear. Okay. Right. Okay. It's this deck. I see. Okay. Exactly, bed. It's exactly that vibes. Joys of packing to move house. You need to find some paper. We have some at work if you need to borrow some, that is fine. We have plenty. Oh my god, I can't believe I'm just not managing to make any progress with this. You to the meaningless. Why is it meaningless? It's not a meaningless championship. Literally, exactly, Grim. Very, very literally. Please don't write your debt list on toilet paper. Please, I beg. It's not easy either. I did it just to prove a point, and it was difficult. Like, it wasn't fun. It very, very exclusively was not fun. Oh, nice. Okay. Right. Oven. I literally can't even. Oh, oven vessel, perfect. There we are. Okay, and I'll just grab a Devo. I mean, I could Devo, but it doesn't do anything. Let's get rid of the mana fee. 2 of those. Oh, we do 160 anyway, so it's kind of fine in this scenario. All right, go on. Pop off, baby. Too much math. Too much math. How can you add me on TCG Live? Just type my username in. It's all good. You're welcome to add me as a friend. It's not a problem at all. You may go ahead. I'm not precious. There you go. Papyrus paper would be very fancy, but yes, you may do it. There's nothing in the rules against that, my friend. There's nothing against that. I gave it a turn. Wasn't fair if I just exploded. No, it would be fair. It's fine. Do it. Explode. Put me on 10 HP and then poison me to death. Do it. The real spaceman. Thank you so much for the follow. Honestly, the Moraiden hype was real for this regionals. It was so real. I love it for them. Yeah, Kit Kat, that's fine too. You can do that. No rules against that. You can write it with whatever you like, just not on difficult to deal with materials. XD, yo! I had a fantastic time. Thank you.
Hi, Amy. Hope you had a great time at Worlds.
It was great. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. How have we been? What decks are you enjoying at the moment, friend? I wasn't expecting Iron Thorns win either. But you know what? Respect. It's clear that not enough people respected Iron Quad Thorns throughout the whole tournament. Otherwise, it wouldn't have got as far as it did. So absolutely well done. Like, I mean, the only thing that makes me sad about that is the fact that the Worlds decks are going to come out, right? And there are going to be kids who open that deck on Christmas Day. Their mom and dad or guardian is going to be like, oh, the shopkeeper told me that this one won the Pokemon World Championships. And then the kid is going to be super disappointed when it's got 4 Pokemon in it and they're all the same. Like, that's the only thing that's bad about it, honestly. The rest, don't care. Great win. Go for it. Absolutely, yes. True, they will be out about March. But even so, like, when kids get things for Christmas, like, obviously, or like birthdays and things, it will still happen. There'll be some sad faces. There'll be some sad faces. But yes, it is sadly a little bit true. It will, yeah. I still think it was a great win. I'm still very happy overall. Who needs Pokemon in their deck to win at Pokemon, right? It's okay, they're gonna learn what a mulligan is real early. Teach them all the technical terms first. Oh my god. Ah, thank you, Scott, for coming in and saying thank you to Ruin. That's really kind. Oh my goodness gracious, honestly. Oh. Just throw energy at your opponent, you'll be fine. Shock it. Mulligan your opponent into decking out. It can happen. It could happen. I mean, it wouldn't be great, but it's not a possibility. You have to pay it forward. You have to pay what forward? What? Ah, thank you, Mochok. Teach him how to mully. Sounds like a dance when you say it like that. So there is a you can do a judge mulligan. I always say that after 7 is like it's advised. It's advised you do a judge mulligan after that, but like it's not super crazy necessary. Okay, that's kind of funny. Okay, all right, very good. I see what we doing. Thank you for giving yourself to ruin. Just ruin. Who knows? Alrighty. GG Blueberry. I like your meme deck. If you'd have blown me up on that first one, you probably would have won, so you should have. Charlotte, go to bed. Why? Ruination. Ruination Sleeps didn't exist. It's like the fake Sunny games all over again. Judge Mulligan, please explain. So, let me get some cards. Imagine this is my deck, and I have taken so many mulligans that we just don't think the game's going to start in a reasonable amount of time, and it's like a tournament, and obviously you have 50 minutes to do 3 games. So if you call a judge, if you're like, judge, like I've mulliganed 6 or 7 times, like it's really awkward, I really, like, we need to get going, can you help me? Basically they'll do what's called a judge mulligan. A judge mulligan is where a judge will continue to turn cards from the top of your deck over until they find a Pokemon. That Pokemon then becomes your active, then they shuffle the cards they drew back into the deck, draw the rest of your hand, put the prize cards down, and you begin the game. Your opponent still gets the mulligans that happened before, so they still get to take cards from the top of their deck per how many you mulliganed, but it just gives an opportunity for, like we saw in the Masters finals in Hawaii. Yes, absolutely, it was a great example of a judge mulligan. So again, yeah, it's just one of those things where it helps the game progress, especially with decks like Quad Thorns, which are likely to need to mulligan a lot. It just gets things rolling. Yes, during the Judge Mulligan, every single card that's turned over is revealed. So you do give that slight advantage to your opponent by having to do a Judge Mulligan. But obviously it does give the advantage of the game being more likely to finish. And giving your opponent less card draw at the beginning. The opponent can't not allow a Judge Mulligan. It's up to the judge, basically. Like, you'll call the judge and they'll be like, yeah, that sounds reasonable. You've tried 6 times and it's not happening. So it's up to the judge. Your opponent can't say no, but you will get like you do get the benefit of like seeing a bunch of your opponent's cards. Iron Corn CX. It does feel a bit like that, doesn't it? That sounds good, Blueberry. Yes, we'll definitely play again today. Oh, that's a lot of energy in my hand. Yeah, I do want that Trek and Shoes. Thank you. Attach for turn. Pakistan. Things are happening. Okay, that's fine. I will squawk then. Cheers of evil!
I was at home happily writing jokes on the walls and my wife comes in and angrily asks, "What the hell are you doing?" I'm like, "Babe, read the room."
Okay, that one's good. That's a 10 out of 10 from me. I like that one a lot. That's got me a bit giddy. 10 out of 10 cheese. And thank you for the 12 months, Ren. We're doing loads of giveaways today to celebrate A, the fact that I'm back. B, the fact that we hit 16k followers on Twitch. C, the fact that I'm putting my YouTube partner application in soon. We're only at stage 1 of 2, but I can still put the application in and get things rolling. I need just under 1,000 more watch hours to be a full YouTube partner, so fingers crossed. It might be the jet lag. It might be. I did. No, lie. Listen to this.
OMG, this wonderful lady has returned from gallivanting across the world and leaving us with no content in the interim.
I scheduled some YouTube videos when I was away, so that is a lie because I gave you YouTube content. Ha ha. But yes, on Twitch. No, I didn't give you anything. I'm so sorry. Hi, Traveling Gamer. Thank you for the 12 months. That's
Congrats
absolutely
on
insane.
16K.
Hi, Adrian.
Party pump party pump party pump hype pump hype pump hype pump bongo pump jam pump thunder.
Thank you. The games are going good, Adrian. We're just warming up. We're playing some of the decks from Worlds and seeing how they work, you know? Oh, I like that dancing gazer. He's cool. Thank you so much, guys. That's so kind of you. I had an amazing time. I made 3 YouTube videos, so you guys will keep an eye out for those. I haven't edited them yet, but they'll be coming really soon. So keep your eyes on the prize because I had an amazing time. It went so well. There's only one thing that didn't go well, and that was my return to the UK, where my my suitcase is currently stuck in Seattle. I'm hoping it'll get back to me because it has all of your stuff in it. I bought loads of I spent a lot of money on Pokemon Center goodies for you guys for stream giveaways for next month. I've been saving up in secret for that, and now they're gone. Now they are gone. So, I don't know if and when I'm gonna get those back. I'm choosing to be pretty positive about it. I feel like these things always get back to people eventually, but like I don't know if that's absolutely positively the case, you know. So it is a bit of one of those difficult circumstances where I'm not positive. I'm not negative either, but I certainly ain't positive. So we'll see. Honestly, right, if anyone lives in Seattle, like, hit me up. Go to that airport for me and go crazy. I got a phone call today from the airline asking me to explain my suitcase, like the design of it, and to explain the contents of my suitcase, okay? Are you ready for this? Because it's really freaking ridiculous. My suitcase, right, the pumpkin case, has not only plenty of obvious features, but it's got my luggage tag on it, so it's got my name and my work address on it. It's a bright yellow hard case suitcase with stickers of myself on it. The lady who rang me also didn't speak great English, and normally that's fine, okay? Not just like the Pumpkin Amy merch stickers, it's got those on it. So literally me. And so the lady started asking me to explain the contents of my suitcase, and that's fine if she knew what half of it was, because when I said skateboard and she went scales, and I said no, skateboard, and she said scaleboard, and I said no, I will spell it for you, S-K-A-L-E-B-O-A-R-D, K-A, and then she went, skateboard. And I went, yeah, a skateboard. Can you spell that back to me? And she spelled it back to me. It was correct. But she has no idea what a skateboard is. And there were multiple items like that in the case. I was like, there's a pink zip-up pouch with my jewelry in and hair accessories. So she went, pink handbag. I went, no! No! Not a pink handbag. There was no handbag. Ugh. Pink handbag. No. No, not a handbag. I was like, shoes. One pair of men's shoes. And she was like, one pair of shoes. And I was like, yeah, men's shoes. And she was like, okay, one pair of... And then she said something that wasn't men's shoes. And I was like, no. Just men's, like, they're just Vans. Okay, the brand Vans. And she still wasn't getting it. She still was not getting it. Thanks, Spunk! I'm getting secondhand rage. Honestly, it was infuriating. It was actually completely infuriating in every way and sense. It made me unnecessarily angry. Very unnecessarily angry. Pink scaly handbag with inside. Like, Charlotte, it did get like that, honestly. It was okay. It was so lovely meeting you, Stella. Are you all sorted? I know, right? Huge one. It was very difficult. It was difficult to stay calm. It was so difficult to stay calm. I was like, I didn't stay calm. I'm just gonna say it. I didn't stay calm. It wasn't just difficult. I straight up didn't do it. I was incapable. I was incapable of staying calm. It wound me up. No, the thing is, she wasn't American. She had a British accent. Like, okay, she had like a half, like, she clearly was taught English in England. She didn't have like a British accent. I couldn't tell where her accent was from, but she clearly knew British English. But she was driving me mad. Right, Andre? And then I said, okay, and there's chopping boards in there. They're a gift. They're gifts for my family. Okay, they're really nice. And she was like, chopping boards? I was like, yeah, they're gifts for people. She's like, okay, what kind? I'm like, wooden chopping boards with like flowers engraved in them. And she was like, okay, wooden chopping boards. I'm like, oh my God, I'm gonna cry. Probably, Andre. But honestly, I'm gonna cross my legs. Oh, thank you, Rosie. I know, the suitcase fantasies is crazy. Omni, hello, lovely. The weird thing was, she understood playmat. That's the thing that drove me insane. I was like, okay, some Pokemon branded playmats, and I was expecting, what's the playmat? No, she understood that. She wrote it straight down, and I was like, I'm gonna cry. I'm actually gonna cry. I had no idea what was going on at that point. I was like, fine, I accept it and we're moving on. You know what a playmat is, but you don't know what a skateboard is. Okay, sure, mama. It's on the screen, 13. You're all good. I don't know how to spell that either. What oddly specific knowledge? I don't know. She robbed the playmats for herself. Honestly, I was like, I don't know what else to say. I was so confused. It didn't make any sense. It made not a lick of sense. Any of it. None of it, not a single piece made sense, but there I was, I suppose. She wrote down playmate. She might well have done. She may well have done, for all I know. For all I know, they're looking for a suitcase with a Playboy bunny in it now. And they're like, suitcase should have a woman in it. What? I'm like, no! Please! For the love of God, for the love of all that's good. Why are you doing this to me? Oh no. Too funny. Too funny. Hi, Amaji. Thank you so much. Oh, it's okay. It's a thing. Finally, my Pikachu plushies have a new scaffold. Yeah, and obviously, oh yeah, trying to explain plushies to her as well. Oh, baby, that was something. That was something else. It took me a long time to explain what, like, teddies were. I had to re-explain that a few times. I don't think she could get around the thought of a 29-year-old woman having a suitcase full of teddies. But I did. No, this is the person who's investigating my lost suitcase, Stella. She asked me to explain what was inside the suitcase, what the outside of the stuffed animal taxidermy. No! This is the airport lady. No, you're joking, XD. No. I did tell them Goose was in there. I was like, and a stuffed goose toy. And she was like, children's toys. I was like, fine. She probably thinks I have kids. And I'm there like, nah, baby, they're for me. They're not, they're actually for you. Pup and Goose, he's mine, hands off. Yeah, literally, and again. Honestly, I think no, her native language was clearly not English, and that's not her fault. That's nothing against her. There's no shade there, no lemonade. It's just like it was vaguely frustrating. Very real Goose, please find him before he suffocates. Parasocial children, yes, double-edged cat. Absolutely, that's so perfect. Corte and double-edged go between you. No, let her think you have kids. I mean, like, my children can't handle life without their goose. Oh, gonna go for the set? You might as well now. I mean, you might as well. Oh my god. GG's bed. I only just made it out of that. I was a bit worried there for a minute. I was worried I wasn't gonna get the energy, but the deck came through. The deck came through, you know? I'm impressed with this already. Worlds was good. We're playing a few of the Worlds decks today. It's going good so far. Ah, Shorty! Thank you for coming in. You'll have to pop into the Twitch chat to enter the giveaway, because unfortunately it doesn't work on YouTube as well. It doesn't work integrated, sadly. Think of the children in this case. Amy is the child, and so are you. So are you guys. You guys are my parasocial children that need the gifts. The gifts. And, like, my laundry's in there too, so it's gonna be a smelly ass case when it gets back. Nah, we're not, Rosie. Lorcana's very much staying a casual game for us. We just don't have the time and energy to invest in it when we want to do well with Pokemon, so we've toned that down a bit. Oh yeah, no, massively 13. My desk's an absolute state right now. It's absolutely grim. Like, I'm looking in front of me, like I've got a fish. I've got some random Pokemon cards. Cat ears. Notebooks. Frog hat. Dettol wipes. Paintbrushes. A binder. It's a mess. It's a mess. A fish. A fish. It's one of the ones that moves. And I need to charge it, because for Perry. And I keep forgetting, so it's just lived on my desk for a hot minute. This leg necklace, this is for your thigh. You put it on your leg, and it gives you a jangly. That's just here. A pot of glitter. Just a pot of gold glitter there. Like, who doesn't have these things on their desk? Totally normal. Entirely okay things on that. Yeah. The fish have a name? Nah, it's Perry's. She's probably named it Dead or something. A victim. They better not open Amy's bag. They'll have a nasty surprise if they do. they will certainly have a not pleasant surprise. I would love that, Grim, yeah. I'm only missing the glitter because I've ran out. Sounds about right. Good, good. You must have your emergency glitter. Live Magikarp. Yes. Have I played Smash Up? I absolutely love Smash Up. Yeah, I've got quite a few of the expansions. I've actually got an exclusive expansion from the UK as well, which I enjoy playing. But yeah, I love that game. Let's go for the little guy. Give me energy. Hi Rhino! I had a great time. Thank you so much. Hi Keto! Worlds was amazing, Super Harry. It was so good. I had a blast. I've got a new YouTube video coming out soon on everything as well, so that'll be really cool to show you guys. Yeah, really looking forward to everything. No, sadly, no, we didn't have time to go to any stores or anything. But honestly, I had a great time and I wouldn't change anything for the world. How do I feel about the next two Worlds locations? I actually think they're great. I'm going to be honest with you. I think they're good. I love that we have dates 2 years in advance, and I hope that that's a thing that stays. I hope we continue to get an extra year so that we're always kind of gaining on everything. That would make me so happy. I appreciate that some people think that Cali 2 years in a row is boring, but they are different places. One of them's near Disney. Heck yeah. And honestly, they're cheap and easy to get to. I'm not moaning. I'm not moaning. Apparently, I might have to go via Seattle to get my case a year later. But honestly, I think it's amazing that we've just got that information. We've got dates. I love being able to plan my life, so it's really good for me. And I think it's a bit of a nice nostalgia trip for people who have been playing a long time, where they had those exact 2 locations in a row some years ago now. So I think it's pretty good. Yeah, absolutely, Super Harry. And I wouldn't be surprised if maybe hopefully we do have one closer to Europe next time. But right now, I'm not really mad about them. Yeah, well, I've already booked my accommodation for Anaheim, and it was only £800 for the week for 2 people. I think that's pretty good. It wasn't, and I could have had cheaper. I chose to go for like a slightly nicer place. So like that's really cheap compared to a lot of places. It is good for a week, and that's not somewhere nasty. I chose somewhere slightly nicer than I would usually go for because it's Worlds, so I want to live it big, you know. So I did, you know, I did push the boat out a little bit, but not an extreme amount, I wouldn't have said. It's gonna have to be the Frostlass. Well, exactly, 13. That's exactly my point. Like, being able to have the dates this early just allows me to plan in advance. So I've booked, so again, to clarify, I'm not rich. My accommodation is booked with, giving me free cancellation and pay on the day. So I don't have to pay until next year. I have not paid a penny. I haven't even paid to secure the booking. I've just booked it, and I have free cancellation up until a few weeks before. So realistically, I know I'm Amy, exactly. Different name entirely, gosh. Pokemon trainers returning. I love this. I love this. A pence, it's true. It didn't cost me a pence. Zach, no, I don't like this client more than the old one. No. if they put more energy into it, I probably would. I probably would like this one just as much as the old one. But unfortunately, in this instance, no, it's not it. Ends Genesect EX. No, he doesn't have a Genesect. The pros and cons with this v the old one. Now, I do agree there's lots of pros. For new players, it's actually really great. There's lots of free decks that you get every single month with the Battle Pass. I also think that managing your resources on this game is really easy. I have made a YouTube video on how never to run out of in-game resources. What up, Tico? How are we? It's lovely to see you. But this game seems a little bit less well looked after, in my opinion. Lots of bugs and problems are left quite late to resolve, and that can ultimately lead to a lot of understandable frustration from the player base, including myself. I also think there are certain elements of this that don't look as great as they used to. I actually really don't like these kind of outdated graphics around the edge. I think that being able to choose a playmat as an accessory choice as well would have been so much better than what we got. I just think there are lots of little improvements that can make this really great, and instead it's just kind of been left to be okay.
I can't believe it's been 2 years.
2 years is insane, Dragon, right? Oh my goodness, thank you so much for your support. That honestly means so much to me. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. It is lovely to see you. How are you? What are you doing? No, that's all good, Zach. Like, ultimately, this client is better for newer players, 1000%. However, it has less flexibility, and I don't love that, than the old client. For example, not being able to, like, not being able to play alternate formats with your friends is really frustrating. I would really love GLC back, not having all of the cards in, only having standard and a little bit of expanded. Exactly, Heaps, this is what I'm talking. And they are, you're right, Heaps. Like, I totally appreciate they're looking after their new baby. Totally get that, understand why. Not a problem at all. It's just a little frustrating. So yeah, I think as a community what we'd like to see is just a little bit more faith, you know. So we'll see. How are you doing anyway, Heaps? It's lovely to see you, and welcome back, Zach. Yeah, like, we can't see our deck box. What's the point in picking it if you can't see it? You're so right. You're so right. Right, Corcho? Exactly. Hey, Sunbury, how we doing? Just got home. Home life is kind of chaotic right now. Oh, God. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully things calm down a bit for you. I totally understand that. I've got a lot of things to catch up on and a little bit more complications in my home life due to having to sort my suitcase out.
Finally a stream. Good to have you back. Now I can sub live pumpka sus pumpka sus.
Thank you so much. Thank you for your support. Did you get your suitcase back? No. So Worlds giveaways, I was planning on doing them next month anyway. So as long as I get my suitcase back by next month, so we've got like 10 days, hopefully. Oh, I'm going to keep ringing them and I'm going to keep pestering and I'm going to be an absolute nightmare. Until, I don't know when I might not get it back at all, Corcho. Like, it's in Seattle. I've got a tracker in it. I've got an air tag in it. I know exactly where it is. Airport's just rubbish, man. Like, I know where my suitcase is. They just won't freaking give it to me. So it's honestly the most ridiculous thing. It's the most ridiculous thing, my friend. I am like so frustrated. Well, the thing is, like I said, there's an air tag hidden in there, so yeah, fingers crossed, Heaps, because I'm like, there is some expensive stuff in there. It's all my World's merch is in there, so like, please. The 3 times I've been in Peru, it's been late by 2 days every time. Oh my god. How much US dollars was the dice box? The dice box, these, which luckily were in Ethan's cases, so I got these over. These were only like $5, I want to say. I don't remember exactly. It is in my YouTube video that will be coming out because my Pokemon Center Tour YouTube video will be coming out first. I think these were only like $5. They were so cheap. It was so good. But luckily, this is like the only thing that I have to give away because this is the only thing that made it over with me. Which is so frustrating. Yeah, they do, exactly, because they're exclusive, Stella. People flip them like crazy. That's why I grabbed a few, because I knew, like, they're really cool. And I know that I can give them away because they're not, like, difficult to ship, and it'll be really fun. After a couple of days, you got it back. I'm hoping it'll only be a couple of days. I'm really hoping. Right? Absolutely, Heaps. You're so right. You're so right. I agree, Curtis. I really don't like it. They paid you like 100 for each week?
App is weird.
What? I want that. How do I get that? How do I get compensation for this? They can keep it. They can keep my smelly laundry for another week if I get 100 bucks. Yeah, my clothes are in it too. They've got all my good underwear. Dang it. Let's have faith in the funny airport lady. Let's do that. I'd like to do that too. Oh my god. Thank you, Curtis. Thank you so much. Gonna head off to bed. Oh, it's lovely to see you too, Tico. Yes, yes, definitely. Reconvene in knots for sure. Okay, this is bad. I don't know how I'm gonna get out of this. I need to take 3 prize cards, but like realistically, I have to frenzy gouge the Greninja. They've only got 1 prize card left to take. I have to frenzy gouge the Greninja or get them or get them stuck, but I can't really get them stuck. Greninja can do a silly amount of damage. I guess I could try and get another Roaring Moon set up. I think I can. Because I just do it that way. I guess. And then I don't? No, because they're just going to Mirage Thingamajigger. Ugh. Although, can they accelerate to energy? I suppose they probably can't, right? So, I guess that's what I do. Mirage Thingamajigger. Who am I? Right, we'll Palpad. To Sada back in. Get in there, woman. And then basically just have to kind of hope they don't have boss. Because that's all I can do. Because I'm going to have to get rid of this Greninja. I have to get rid of the Rare, I would have thought. And then they probably can't accelerate energy. If they could evolve that Froakie, then that's problematic. I guess I could have gone a bit easier on the Greninja. I could have just 2-shot it, but we'll see. What? When did that become a Frogadier? That was a Froakie on the bench a second ago, wasn't it? What? Wait, I'm confused. Was that not a Froakie on the bench? I swore down that was a Froakie. Otherwise I would have 2-shot it. Have I gone blind? I swear down that was a Froakie. Can someone... Was it actually a Frogadier? I thought it was a Froakie. I'm blind. I'm actually blind. I should have 2-shot the Greninja. What? I actually... No. I swore down that was a Froakie. It was a Frogadier? Oh my god. It's not even the process, the problem, Caro. Oh, damn it. I just can't see, apparently. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't like it, Curtis. I don't like it looking like TikTok. I don't want it to be TikTok. Yeah, they do have similar... Oh, look at him. What a cutie patootie. Okay, well, that game with Moon was going well up until that point. Let's go again. Hi, Moonside. How are you doing? Zoroark mat giveaway. Oh, go on. We'll start it now. Let's do the Charizard tin giveaway right now. Of course, it's sealed. It's new. Look at that. There you go. There's the line. Shiny Charizard tin. Obviously, all the packs are in there too. Good old Paldean Fates. 5 booster packs, TCG live code, and your foil shiny Charizard. Say the word Mousehold in chat to be in with a chance of winning. And this is on Twitch. You will have to boogie over to Twitch if you're on YouTube watching. If you'd like to win a lizard. If you'd like to win a lizard. Can I have it signed if I win? Of course you can. You can have whatever you want. So let me roll that. That's all right, Dragon. Thank you so much. We'll catch up soon. I would always want a lizard. We love lizards. Lizards are great. Oh, Tubbs! No, as if. That's too nice of you. That's too nice of you. That's too nice. That can't be the case.
The big 4-0 ain't it crazy? What news, stories and swag did you get from your trip?
I mean, I ain't got no swag because my suitcase got lost. But hopefully I'll get that back, question mark. Stories galore. There are so many. We've got a lot of oh, I don't want that. I've had some funny silly stories to go through. Oh no, what? Yeah. Yeah, my suitcase is gone. I have it air tagged. I know it's in Seattle Airport right now, but it should be with me here in the UK. Not in Seattle Airport. That's not where that belongs. That's not supposed to happen. And so I spent a lot of money on World's merch for giveaways for you guys. Luckily, all the stuff that I bought for myself was in Ethan's suitcase, so I do have it. But honestly, I'm not a very materialistic person, so I didn't buy much for myself. And I kind of just wanted the stuff to give away to you guys. And Ethan's skateboard is in there too, so that's pretty gutting because those were really hard to get hold of and we went through a lot to get one. So not only did we go through a lot to get the skateboard in the first place, we now have to wait for it, or possibly, you know, I don't know. Worst case scenario, I don't know. But there's an air tag in the suitcase. I know where it is. I did, Sunny! Yes, I did. I made a mistake getting into MTG Commander due to the Assassin's Creed cards. They didn't make a pre-con, but I made the deck from the start decks. That's a great idea. Honestly, no. I honestly think that having a casual Commander deck is a great idea. I've done the same with Bloomborough. Oh, Tubster, that's really kind of you. That's too sweet. That is genuinely too sweet. But I made 3 new YouTube videos while I was out there. They're not edited, so I need to do that. The first one hopefully might come out by the end of the week. I'm gonna try and get it edited. You know how I do. Yeah, it's all just been a bit. It's been a bit mad. Not gonna lie to you. It's all been a little bit mad. Hopefully we'll get the case back soon, and then I can unpack and get everything sorted. Peridot's really happy I'm home, which also makes me incredibly happy. She was fine this time round, thank God. So she was well behaved and didn't cause too much trouble. Always a positive. Hi, the Jukes. Hello, Mope. It's lovely to see you. How are we? Hola, ¿cómo estás? Hi, Hitmonchan, let's go. FFTCG, do it, Blueberry. It's so fun. So fun. Oh gosh, what else was I gonna say? Yeah, hopefully. She's a chunky lady. I made sure the pet sitters gave it her treats. Yeah, let's roll that first giveaway. Let's do it. Let me get the screen up because I keep forgetting. And let's give away this pretty playmat after this Charizard ones. Let me just go to here. And let me write on a sticky because I should. And Cody! There we go. Cody won the Charizard tin. If you're not here, that's fine. I will contact you. Let's do the Zoroark playmat. There we go! So, if you like your Hisuian Zoroark, you should keep an eye on this one. We're giving away the Japanese Hisuian Zoroark and Zoroark in the Snowy Tundra playmat now. How do I enter? You just... Oh, it should have started. There we go. You just say the word Infernape in chat. There we are. Infernape in chat to enter that one. Okay, we'll go for the Patron in the active. Nestable for Roaring Moon, Raw XDing Moon, Vesselaway Squawkabilly. 2 of those. Thank you, Kit Kat. It's a stunning playmat. I very purposely got this one ready for this specific giveaway for when we hit 16k. Followers on Twitch. I saw us getting a little bit close and decided that it was the perfect design for this opportunity. So I did very purposely buy that one for this moment. Because it's just stunning. It's just absolutely stunning, and I couldn't think of I really couldn't think of a better playmat, because it's very me. It's very gorgeous. I know loads of you are big Zoroark fans, so there we go. We'll leave that one going for a bit. Empoleon! What? Empoleon is a good egg too. I do also like Empoleon, but I couldn't get an Empoleon playmat, so a Dynamax Mew one! That's cool. That is cool too. I'm liking this deck. It's interesting. It definitely feels Roaring Moon, if that makes sense. Like, obviously it's a Roaring Moon deck, Amy. Yeah, I know, but it feels very reminiscent of the old Roaring Moon, which is nice. I like that. I'm glad that it still feels that way rather than just like kind of feeling clunky. A lot of the Roaring Moon deck builds we've seen leading up to this one have been very clunky. So it just feels smooth again, and I think the Petra Runt was so needed. And the Petra Runt's attack itself isn't bad for late game either. You do 60 damage for each prize card your opponent's got, and 2 energy is so much easier to achieve using a Professor Stardust Vitality and an attach for turn. So I feel like this deck has more flexibility than even I gave it credit for at the beginning. I think it's much more fluid than we think, being able to, you know, swing the prize trade with a single prize Pokemon, being able to put out big damage for only 2 energy late game. I actually rate this. I rate this quite high. I'm pleasantly surprised, definitely pleasantly. Yeah, I had the best time.
Hi Amy, was wonderful seeing you in Honolulu over inside. Hope you had a lot of fun.
I had so much fun. I had so much fun. How did you find everything? Honestly, I had a great time, and I hope you did too, because it was it was a fantastic week. Yeah, it was basically a week. Yeah, it was awesome. I had a great one, and I hope everyone else did too, because it was so good. It was so good. I tried to build myself one a couple of weeks ago, but I over-engineered it with Janine in it, and it just kind of killed the deck. See, that's what I feel like a lot of people fell into that trap. I don't think it was just you, my friend. And I think that's what makes it a harder sell, I want to say. Like, it's definitely a tougher deck to engineer because of those temptations, whereas this just feels very smooth. It's much more delicate in its playstyle, and I think that benefits the deck a lot. Like, even here, like, there, go ahead, even out my prize trade. I didn't get the heads on the Pokemon catcher for the Pidgeot. I don't need to go for that this turn. I can go for it next turn. Take the boss in hand instead. Roaring Moon's still ready. Beautiful. Like, there's threats on the board. I've left 3 potential threats on the board that can attack either now or with 1 more energy. No matter what they choose to KO, I should have a response, and I should be able to go for a 2-prizer. Nighthedge, thank you so much. Yeah, you have to Dark Patch to it. Yeah, that's true. That's what I meant. But yeah, you could just Dark Patch. Sorry, I did it again. You can just Dark Patch to Petrarun and then attach and you're done. Like, it's so easy still. I miss my Lost Box. What? No, it's not gone. What are you chatting? What are you talking about? Lost Box is still a thing. What? Yeah, Tubster. Yeah, I'm coming New Orleans. I've booked my accommodation already. I'm just I've just got to wait for the flights to become available and for me to have money, because I currently am. I'm in the minuses. I just assumed he had died. No, Lost Box is still a thing. I don't know that Hedge hates that deck. Hedge categorically absolutely despises that deck. Cool. Yeah, we're fine. There we are. That's a win. I'll take Charizard because it's funnier. And then we'll just Frenzied Gouge. They take 2, I take 2, I win. Done. No, I didn't judge. No, I took the unique opportunity of actually being able to make my own content over in Worlds this time, Corcho. So I had no assistance monetarily for this one, which was expensive. Liam, thank you so much for not only entering our giveaway, but also shooting us a follow. That's very kind. If you win, I will contact you via DM, so you don't need to stay here if you don't want to. That's perfectly fine. You can head off if you need to, my friend. I know, I know a few people message me, Doug. Oh, dear. Oh, back after dinner. Hey, Charlotte, welcome back. Yeah. Honestly, it was great. I had loads of fun. I made loads of content, which was great. I'm not forcing anyone, for goodness sake, Sonny. Hi, Fane. How you doing? Finally, long-awaited bed. And yeah, I think Corcho or someone asked if I was jet-lagged. Yes, I am. But I'm fighting through it. Because as absolutely horrendously sleepy as I am, as absolutely horrendously sleeps as I am right now, I've got to try and fix my sleep schedule. I've got to. I absolutely must. So I'm doing my best to kind of continue that. Look at me, I'm famous. I'm famous. Oh god, and you have an event to attend in a bit? What, like today? The Wailords falling at their best thing. That's so funny. Ooh, is this Miraidon? Okay. Alright, alrighty. Alrighty then. I can do that. We can roll with that. Feel like I'm gonna fall asleep watching stream. I honestly wouldn't blame you. We've got some chill music on. In less than an hour? Oh my god. I wish, I mean, I don't, unfortunately, Twitch doesn't allow that for the win. 39 hours no sleep. You're gonna pass out so quick, Charlotte, and that's completely okay. I had a little nap at lunchtime and I haven't left the country in the past 7 years. I did sleep in a bit today because I really, like, my body just needed the rest. Like, 27 hours of traveling to get home is just too much. Like, it's just, it's too much. It's far too much. It is one hell of an ouch. So, you know, what can we do? What can we do? Yeah, it doesn't matter. We're all good. We need more Wailords. I mean, you guys can do that if you wish. It just blocks up the board, but that's your choice. Oh, yeah, Veg will be a great one tonight. It'll be very, very good. And hopefully with each coming day, I'll just be able to keep, bothering the airport about my case. Should we check on it? Let's check on it now. Let's see if my suitcase has made progress. Let's have a little look. Pharaoh! Oh my god, we're a bit eerily close here to the sub goal. 7 minutes ago, it's still in Seattle Airport. Okay, yeah, fair. Yeah, all right, fair. 3 degrees, yeah. Why would you have a nap at 6 p.m? That's basically asleep. Don't do that. Stay awake. Stay with us. None of the 4 Wailords make it to the end of the battle royale. Bring them on. Bring it on. Take over my whale brethren. There's so many whales. Why do you guys do this to me? Oh, a judge. Okay. That's not too bad. Where was it 7 seconds ago? Still there. Still in Seattle Airport. It ain't going nowhere, apparently. Shall I? No, I'm gonna try and Pokemon catch it first. Might as well, because I'm gonna freaking judge this. Come here. Come here, you little nightmare. In my suitcase, it is taking a vacation, which I did absolutely not want. Oh my goodness. We're too big a target. Now it's in Antarctica. It's not in Antarctica. Don't do that to me. Oh my god. J-Dog plays. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, Rune, for getting us to our frigging sub goal. The goal has been met. What do you mean, no? Resident. Nicola, thank you for the follow. Oh, the Wailords. Oh, they're all gone. They're all gone. They're all gone. The more. It's gonna have to go somewhere eventually. Oh god. Hopefully, we say with hope in our hearts. Let's go for it. Let's go for it. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Thank you for giving a sub to Trouble Base, Henry, Carlos, Eris, and Sinbai. Thank you so much. Conan! It's you. Giving 5 is cheaper than 4. Hey, we ain't moaning.
Here's Pony Pond.
Oh my god. Were there any good Piplup? No. You know I'd have got you one. There weren't any specific Piplup. It was just the World Store back then, not the Pokemon Center back in those days. You had to stay up early to get a spot in the queue. Oh my god. Yeah, that is a bit insane, not gonna lie. Thank you so much. We're gonna crack open an Evolving Skies booster box. We're gonna open some of the packs. I'm gonna give some stuff away from inside of them. Ooh. Ooh. You're up at 7:30 in the morning? Go to sleep, Charlotte. Go to sleep. Safe? Thank you. Best executor at Worlds? That's a trick question. The answer is all of them. I like the executor playmat though. Just like a very like broad speaking thing. It's very beautiful. Really, Sunny? They're trying to get you kicked out of the line? That's madness. That is absolute madness. Some people are just crazy, like absolutely insane crazy. Bonkers madness. What are they like, honestly? Absolute madness. Thank you for entering the playmat giveaway. How are you doing? It's so good to see you. Imagine life-size alone in an executor plush. I feel like it needs to be done one day. It'd be terrifying. Thank you, Moonside! Oh my god, I love reptiles. I mean, I never expect you to get me anything, and it's always surprised when you do. Can we find out about some of the fun stuff at the shops? Yes, so I can show you some of my favorite stuff, but also I did do a TikTok on the stuff that I got for myself. So I can show you that. But that's all I've got at the moment. It would be the best, right? But I also need to, I suppose the other thing I need to do is upload my YouTube video of my Pokemon Center tour. That's something else I need to do as well. Oh, all a bit crazy. Right, let's go for it. So there's a dark patch there. I can Pokestop. Okay. Not too bad. Ultra Ball Catcher. Ultra Ball Pokestop. For an extra Roaring Moon. Why are you crazy, Carden? What? Yeah, right? Exactly, Victor. Need her to help me out. Okay, that's good. Now I just need unattached for turn. Why is that the hard part here? Yes, that's exactly what I want. That took ages. That was really silly. That was really silly. Why did that take forever? Oh my goodness. Jiggly! Oh, bless
Welcome
you.
back, pretty girl.
That's too sweet. Thank you. How are you doing? Okay, I took out the scary one. I took out the Iron Hands, so we've done that part. Now we need to get rid of this Miraidon. Do I want to get rid of the Miraidon? Both got Bravery Charms. If I don't take it out, the Raikou is going to take me out anyway, so I might as well Frenzy Gouge this. I said this earlier, I must hate myself, so I decided to do a Yu-Gi-Oh! Dimension War, aka the Arc V series, for a fanfic. But first, I have to get through, oh god, GX and 5Ds, which I barely know anything about, and Sexel. Guess you're gonna have to keep trying. Oh no. Your sleep schedule won't get fixed? How come? What is there anything like specific that's like big in the way of that for you right now? There was GLC, Rosie, there was plenty and it was fantastic. And thank you so much, Jiggly, for the Prime sub. It really does mean a lot to me. Thank you. Imagine having a sleep schedule, right? Imagine that. Imagine, God. Several things. Oh, you'll have to DM me, we'll chat. I'm sorry though. Oh, honestly, I don't blame you. I'll be once and if my suitcase gets back to me, obviously we'll be giving away a bit of it here, and we're giving away one thing today because I did manage to get a couple of bits over. My biggest enemy is me. I'm a chronic overworker, so I can't help myself as well. I feel that. I feel that. Okay. I overthink too much at night. I get that. Getting your brain to switch off can be a nightmare sometimes. I definitely feel that. You've got to type at every GLC type. That's exactly what I've been like working towards. I've wanted that for a while. I'm very envious. I think I just win here, don't I? Because I can just... Well, wait, why would they do that? I'm so confused. Because I like, worst, air quotes, worst comes to worst, I just Petra run and then... Huh? Because yeah, I'm confused. I could just Petra run. I suppose it wouldn't have mattered either way because I'd have just loaded that Roaring Moon up. I can see why Roaring Moon did so well now, actually. I severely underestimated this deck. Oh my gosh. It's all fun and games until people remember that mist energy exists. That's true. GG Kazuya. I honestly thought I was in a bit of trouble there. I definitely underestimated this deck 1000%. So we're trying out the World Championship decks. That was Sinosuke's second place Roaring Moon list, and I gotta say I'm super impressed with it so far. I made a mistake. Oh, bless you. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I know that, like, yeah, it's so good. That's all right, Emoji. If you guys, tell you what, actually, what I'll do, in case anybody like needs to know where the resource is, you can look right here for all of the lists for worlds, so you can see sort of which obviously order everyone came in, and all of the deck lists are there for you, so up to 127th place. So you can go ahead and you can have a look at all of the fantastic people that did so well. There are so many awesome people and great decks as well that are really up there. There's a lot to play with. That's all right, Victor. Hey, it's no trouble at all. I haven't tried Henry Brand's deck yet, no, but I know a lot of people have. I know Andrew was trying it earlier, and I don't blame him. Quite frankly, I do not blame him one bit, because it looks really toxic and fun. Oh,
18 months.
Stuck in the bugs. Wait, who used your deck at Worlds? Did you play? 2420, you know it. Ethan played Control, Pidgeot Control. Hey Danash, thank you so much. How are you doing? It's lovely to see you. As a Roaring Moon mega fan, love seeing Turbo Moon and even Ancient Box doing well, right? Right? Both decks are doing fantastic right now. I really see a lot of potential in the future for them as well. I don't feel like this is limited to like this moment, if that makes sense. I feel like Roaring Moon has a lot more to give. I think this style of build, which is kind of, I don't want to say stripped back, but it's consistent, is working very well. And I can very much see why it has continued to do well in this event. I know it did incredibly well in juniors as well. So for those who done cooked with this deck, absolutely GG, because I wasn't expecting it to be up there. But I think all the new consistency factors like Pheasantipity and Petra Run are so necessary to this deck's core now. They make a big difference, like a surprisingly big difference. And that's not a negative. That genuinely comes from the heart. I'm pleased to see that this deck is shining in those ways. I like it having the flexibility of the single prize Pokemon as well. Really happy with that. Bird control. Honestly, it's his deck is cruel, Charlotte. Like, absolutely cruel. He didn't play Mill, but he did play like a control variant. So I mean, that's something. You need help coming up with an entrance for Josephine, who's an all-monk yearning? An entrance? Oh. Hi, Connie! How are you? Well, Dark Patch is rotating soon, so let's live in the moment. Absolutely, let's. I imagine we'll be able to figure out something. I think once Dark Patch goes, we'll just be bringing E-switches back, and then we'll be relying on the Sada E-switch method like before, which is clunkier, but that's the reason why I feel like Roaring Moon lost a lot of power for a while, is that we were having to invest so much, but gaining so little in return. It didn't feel good. It didn't feel good, did it? So I get it. I wasn't a fan. But I'm doing good, Carney. I had the most fantastic time at Worlds. It was honestly great. And there were so many improvements from Japan where I had a bit of a time. Don't get me wrong. Again, I'm just going to make it very clear. I had a great time in Worlds at Japan. However, there were some organizational boo-boos, being polite. There were some organizational boo-boos that made it frustrating and also meant that I couldn't make the content that I've been planning. So some of the content that you're going to see from my trip to Worlds is stuff that I've been planning for over 2 years, because I have struggled due to the organization of the events to make the videos that I've been attempting to make. But luckily this time we've done it. I managed to make, okay, I'm gonna go through them. I've made my Pokemon Center walkthrough video. That the first one I attempted was at Worlds in London, but failed due to the mass hordes of people. I couldn't video anything because it was so tight and it was so full and everyone was disorganized and it was a nightmare, and you were basically just running around trying to get things before they all sold out. It was just too many people. In Japan, I wanted to make a video on side events, but it took me 4.5 hours to participate in my first side event. That was 4.5 hours of waiting around, essentially doing nothing. And so realistically and unfortunately, I was unable to make both of those videos in separate years for different reasons. It was insanely wild. So I have failed at making quite simple content for the last couple of years at the World Championships. And that is obviously upsetting. At its core, of course, that is upsetting. And so I am glad that this year I managed to make all of the content I wanted to make, and that is due to the hard work of the judges, the staff, TPCI, everyone involved made it possible this year. And I'm so glad that time and time again our feedback gets heard and they improve everything. And just the show this time, don't get me wrong, there were a few things that could have been better, but I feel like that's always going to be the case. It's just like nothing can be perfect, you know what I mean? Yeah, it does suck, but it wasn't my fault, and I've got it done this time, and I'm so pleased. I was not asked. Oh, level 22 achieved. Wow. I was not asked to cast Worlds on this occasion. Not only am I completely fine with this, but also I do value the opportunity of being able to create my own content, especially since I failed for the last 2 years. I also really think that the team that was put together was fantastic for this Worlds. There are so many talented people on the panel, so I'm not offended. I'm very pleased that they got the gig. And I'm just going to work really hard this season to prove that I am ready for my first Worlds and to cast my first Worlds. So in a moment of self-reflection as well, I'm just if anything, I am more enthused for next year and for next, well, for this coming season, now that we're there, to kind of improve my skills. Legos, thank you so much for the follow. How you doing? I had a little bit of time to chat with Boo, but like not a lot, literally in passing. She was so busy, and like obviously there's a lot going on, and I didn't want to make too much of a fuss with her, just because I know she's got so much going on at home right now, and she must be so overwhelmed, bless her. She must be so overwhelmed. So I didn't want to like get in her way, and I know that she had a lot on her mind, and obviously casting worlds is another thing to just be all over. So I didn't want to be too up in her face, because I'm sure she had a lot of that over the weekend. So I'll catch up with her another time, but I did want to give her some breathing space when I saw her. So maybe next time I can catch up properly. Shay and Ross on the Masters final, I had to run up to them and congratulate them afterwards. They did incredible. Hi Perry. Hey sweethearts. Coming up? Hi. It's a baby, everyone. Hi Thaddeus. Hi Danny. How you doing? Lost box for life. Good night, Leanna. Thank you so much for popping in and saying hi. It's always good. That would be awesome, Carney. Like you say, even if a side event, that would be amazing. It was so good. Should we do one more game with... We're going to do one more game with Moon, and then we're going to move on and try a different Worlds deck. What do you guys want to see next? Which Worlds deck next? Which one shall we try next? Which one shall we try next? Yeah, she brought Timmy a mouse as well, so there were two mice total in the end. Thank you again for looking after her, Thaddeus. You're an absolute gem. We really appreciate it. She's so beautiful. She is my angel. She's been sitting on me as much as humanly possible since I've been back, because she's just been so desperate to make sure I'm not going anywhere this time. Miraidon? We haven't done Miraidon yet. We can do Jessie's Miraidon list. Oh, your dog's asleep next to you. The Dawn. Let's do it. The Dawn. Let's give her some treats. Up. Good girl. Well done. You're very slobbery. You really wanted those, didn't you? Only Thorns. Prime content right there. Prime content. 10 out of 10. I need to get some more treats. There's only like 6 left in there now. Oh, actually, okay. I'll tell a mild lie. I did try and order treats because I had a supermarket order come to the house today, obviously, because we just got back from Hawaii, so we needed food and stuff. And all of Berry's treats were refunded because they didn't have them. So I tried to order her treats, but they refunded me because they didn't freaking have them. So I'm gonna have to grab some from the shops or something tomorrow because it's just not happening. I'm so shocked. Oh, Caro. So when we went to NAIC, I had to get myself right there. We went to New Orleans. We were away for, I think it was 6 days, including travel total. It was 5 or 6 days. It wasn't too long, right? It was not even a week. Peridot, the cat, stopped eating, stopped drinking, got really ill, basically almost killed herself. The vet was like, how is she still alive? We spent just shy of £3,000 on treatment, but luckily I have really good pet insurance, so we only paid $280, which is like the excess. So after £280 / 3,000 without the insurance, and a lot horrible, nasty treatment for the poor lady. She is now all better. So that's what she did last time we went away for a long time. I'm putting that in air quote, long time. Is that she just started to just be really unwell, the poor thing. She had pancreatitis. So I was a little bit anxious about going away, but Thaddeus did a fantastic job as always, and she has been fine, and I got regular updates, and it made me feel so much better. So luckily this time she is completely fine. But she has been a nightmare since I've only been back for just over a day, and she hasn't left me alone. She actually has not left me alone. Not for a second. I love her to pieces, but she was such a little nightmare. She has not left me alone. She has just kept being around me relentlessly, and as adorable as that is, it's also slightly irksome. She is a sweet baby angel, but oh my freaking god, at the same time, Jesus, she needs to calm the heck down, man. Calm down. Right, 70, 80, prime catcher's not quite what we want there. Let's Pokestop. Whose fault is that? Because she follows me around everywhere. It's not mine. It ain't my fault. It is not my fault. She has free will. She can do what she wants. I try to make her have friends. She refuses. I honestly try. But it's like she doesn't want friends. She's honestly just like this. It's like she does it on purpose. She's so naughty. Moon is a goat. Honestly, Craig, I'm really enjoying this new variant. This new variation of Moon is a lot of fun. And yes, you should bring your dog to the Dice Cup. Please bring your dogs. Note to everyone, if you're ever coming to the Dice Cup, please bring dogs. We love them. Do I squawk? I think to set up a next turn, yeah. She has enough friends. Well, not ones that she likes. That's the issue. She has to like them back. And that's the problem. Is that she only likes very particular people. She's sat on a cute little mat. If you guys want a cat cam, I can probably do one. What that dog doing? What that dog doing? Don't. I love that meme. I don't know if you'll be able to see her from there. The answer is no, but I can sort that. Almost perfect. There you go. Hi, Phil. Oh. Bye for now, friend. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh. She's a Rottweiler. Oh my god, I love Rottweilers. And she thinks she's a lap dog. Oh my god, I need to meet her. Right, exactly, Caro. So fickle. And yet they love. Like, she wants to be loved. She's just a bit of a nightmare about it. She's just like, you have to earn my affection. It's like, well, no, actually. What? No, that's okay, Thaddeus. I'm sure you didn't. It's okay. So demure. So affectionate. She is so snuggleable, but only to those she chooses. She's a fickle creature, this one. Krolazad and Craig, thank you so much for the follows, by the way. Some more treats. I might go and give them to her on her mat over there, just so she doesn't pester me. Because she's been all over me, like, all day. And it's been a bit of a nightmare, not gonna lie. You have to take treats, oh my god. I need another border for the cat cam. I should make her her own. Definitely. Okay. Okay. Drago. First up, Vessel. Sherry! Hello!
Is it true?
Is true! Hello, Jerry. Welcome in. How you doing? Commander Shepard. Hello, hello. It's been a while. How are we? What is going on, my friend? Thank you, Jerry. Oh, no, that's fine, Thaddeus. I said Timmy could give her treats as well. I think that they're just communal for anyone to use. It's just sort of a... befriend her in any way you can. Please feel free to use as many treats as you need. I just left a few out. There were more. We're not going to run out. It's fine. The discard pile on the Japanese mats does say trash. You're going to put your Pokemon in the trash. I personally think that's super cool. I'm going to boss this Ogerpon for an less kind of frustrating KO. That's all fine. Yeah, because then I can just Calamity Storm, and realistically the Ogerpon would knock me out anyway because of weakness, so I'll just take this instead. Worlds was incredible, thank you. It was really great. I'm so honestly so thrilled. I've got genuinely loads of videos to come out. I had a great time. It was very fun. Very warm, too warm for me personally, but I managed to stay hydrated. I didn't get a single headache. It was great, honestly. Met loads of fantastic people, played in amazing events. It was great. The day before Halloween, I actually didn't know that. Ah, I love that, Cherry! Yes! Oh, that is so sweet. I love that so much for you. I didn't know, Grim. I was saving all my money for Worlds, and now that I'm back, I have no money, so I'm gonna have to wait until I've been paid for some pick and mix, unfortunately. I need to go over and give Perry some treats. Thank you, Kazuya. Kids these days with their Netflix and chill. I'm here like, nah, mate. Pokemon and cuddles is where it is at. Exactly. Oh no, that's so frustrating, Commander. I'm so sorry to hear that. How much time did you have in it? I can't even imagine. You put the knocked out Pokemon at the opponent's trash and draw one side card. Dislike. No, that is fair, Charlotte. You should go to sleep. You absolutely should go to sleep. How does everyone feel about TCG Pocket? Obviously, we saw some of we saw a couple of little previewy bits during Worlds. The battlefield. Yeah, it's fun. I do like those sorts of translations. They are fun. Let's go Pheasantipity first. What sleep? Who knows, honestly. A mystical thing. Mystical, magical thing of who knows what. Perfect. Let's grab another Roaring Moon and then we can accelerate to 2 with Zarda so that I'm not kind of wasting an attach. So there's those 2. Draw 3. Oh dear. Dark Patch, it's fine. Dark Patch to this one. Night Stretcher for the attach for turn. So we are going to get there. Very frustrating. Annoyingly, putting 30 on my Roaring Moon is very frustrating. I could just not care. Frenzy Gouge anyway. Let's have a think. Let's Power Pad to Sada back in. Pop down the Pokestop. Spin it for a Pokemon catcher. See if I can do that. Because it would be... Oh, 2! Amazing! It would be better for me to be able to go for the Ogre here. If I can. Hi, Darkney. Thank you for the follow. How are you? Yay! Heads! Okay, great. There we are. And then I can... Yeah. Oh, wait. I don't have enough energy on this one. Oh, silly sausage. Oh, silly sausage. Let's... Subjugating Chains. I don't want to waste energy. Into this one. There we are. And then... and then, Calamity Storm. There we go. Yes. There we are. Perfect, perfect. Oh, thank you, jeez. Yeah, do it, my friend. Oh, there we are. Boom. I didn't realize that was my last 2 prize cards. That was like an accidental BM. Honestly, Mope, no, that's perfectly valid. I don't blame you, Duck. I do not blame you, Duck. I like the version of Pokemon TCG that's on the app is not the full version of the game. Like, it's not the Pokemon TCG, so you know, it's very different. I'm gonna take a really quick bathroom break. I'm gonna give Perry some treats on the way past, so you guys can enjoy that. I just need the bathroom and to grab a drink. So yes, you're welcome to battle me. Feel free to add me on TCG Live. My name is exactly the same as it is here. We're gonna switch decks. We're trying out the Worlds decks today, and we'll see how we go. Well, that's why they made TCG Pocket, is that they were like, oh no, we don't have a trading card game anymore. People are complaining about not having the trading part. But what people didn't, what I think they've missed is that people wanted to be able to trade so they could make their decks easier. They didn't want just trading, but hey. Right, let me get some water. Hey, Pear. apologies for foot camera. Perry got up because she always does when I get up, so I don't know what I was expecting. She lasted just as long as I thought she would, which is I'll eat the treats and then follow mum. For goodness sake, woman. Anyway, let me grab Jessie's list, because that's what we're going to try next. Jessie Parker's 3rd place Marinus. Tell you one of the things I absolutely adore about Limitless as well as a website is that it shows you exactly how much on TCG Player each deck costs, and you can see how cheap Pokemon is to play as a card game compared to the other card games right now. And more specifically, you can also see that realistically the price that you have there on TCG Player is the maximum price, because that is buying every single card from scratch, even the energy cards, and you don't need to spend 21 cents on a grass energy. You can just go to a store and pick those up for free, and it's very likely that you'll get a lot of these other cards for free. A lot of them are in the play prize packs. If you go to a Pokemon League, a lot of them you'll be able to trade for, or your friends can lend you or give you. So realistically, that's like always going to be the upper end of what you're going to pay as well. And we can really see properly, kind of, we can prove, you know, a lot of people are like, oh, it can't be that cheap, and I'm like, no, really, the Winning Worlds decks was $60 on the day it won, like from start to finish. Even having to purchase the energy cards, $60 is absolutely insane. Like that, if you told that to a Yu-Gi-Oh player, they'd A, not believe you, and then have a heart attack when they realized it's true. Cool. There we are. Have you sent me a friend request? Invalid name. Okay, try. Give me one sec. Try now. Sometimes it's just because my friend list gets filled. Oh yeah, let me try and add you. I want to try and get some of the World's playmats, and I really want this year's one. They are absolutely gorgeous. I do have some to give away if my suitcase makes it back. So next month we'll be doing some big giveaways. The playmats are included in that. So there'll be lots of opportunities on this channel. And we're going to be doing some Evolving Skies openings and giving away some of the pulls. I don't think we'll get time today, so we'll do that Friday. Yeah, we'll do those on Friday. So we'll do some Evolving Skies opening on Friday, which was our sub goal. So that's really exciting. Oh, we're playing right. Do I want to go first? Yes, yes. I hope so, Keto. I really hope so. I'm so organized for a change for next month, and I feel like my organization has been stripped away a little bit from me. I'm sure I'll get it sorted, but it's just frustrating in the meantime. 98 days. Oh my god. Oh, I'm so sorry, Shepard. That's brutal. Hedge, yeah, I did enjoy Worlds. I had the best freaking time. It was genuinely incredible. Wouldn't change it for the world. It was absolutely fantastic. Yeah, I don't know if there's much else I can say. It was just brilliant. I had an amazing time. You think, Cheese? It's a very valuable set. Very, very palatable in that regard. Lots of people regard it highly, and I do happen to have a sealed booster box, so we're going to be cracking some of the packs from that. We're going to keep going till we get a pull to give away, and then stop, and then our next sub goal is to keep going. So that's going to be the plan with the Evolving Skies booster box that I've managed to come into. Gem Jars! Hello, lovely. Thank you. No, I appreciate it. I hope work's going well at the moment. Thank you so much for supporting me. Like, you're just such a gem. I really, really appreciate it. Hey, Mew, how are we doing? Hedge? No, that's okay. So In regards to kind of the judge ruling, as a Pokemon TCG judge, I'm not allowed, supposed to, actually it is a little bit rude, I would say, just as a judge to comment on the judge ruling as a whole. Like, I don't think it's right for me to have input on that personally. I think Ian was a silly boy, but like, I get it in a way, you know. I can't say that I haven't made similar faux pas in the past, and probably in situations, you know, we all make mistakes, we all do silly things, and whether there was intention behind that or not, it's super frustrating. I think it's unfortunate, and I know that if I were Ian, I'd want anything, you know, I'd want more than anything in the world to reverse time and undo that. So I guess I just feel really sorry for him, because it clearly wasn't malicious, and I think that's the thing. Like, I totally appreciate how hard it would have been to have made that decision from the team, but equally, you know, there's a certain level of you're quite far ahead, and you're quite far into this tournament now, friend, that we have to take into consideration as well. So I don't know, it's a tough one. I think no matter which way you put it, but equally, yeah, it sucks. I don't think there's a lot more I can say on the subject other than, man, that's rubbish. So yeah, it's just, I don't think that there should be any blame. I don't think anyone should necessarily comment on it. It's not fair on anyone to make presumptions. I think that's the difficulty of it all, is that a lot of people will be making presumptions, and it's not very fair. It's not very fair of us. So I think just we need to just remember that there were some really tough decisions going on there back behind stage. It's definitely nobody's fault. I feel like there were a lot of factors in play, and the people involved made the decision that they thought was right in that moment. And whether you think it was the correct decision or not, we have to respect that it's a really high pressure situation. Whether you're the judge team, the production team, you're the casters, the players themselves, you know, there's a lot going on, a very high pressure situation. And you can't tell me, you absolutely cannot tell me that you think about absolutely every single action that your body does and every single word that comes out of your mouth, because we all know that ain't true. So I don't think there is any critique that can be given that's valid, in my opinion, from any angle of this. I think no matter what, dang, that was a tough one. People did what they thought was right. It's just super unfortunate and uncomfortable and weird, and that's nobody's fault. It just do be one of those things, I feel. Yeah, exactly, Hedge, exactly. He's still young, you know. I'm sure he'll come back in a blaze of glory. I'm certain. They were damned if they didn't, damned if they don't. Yeah, damned if they did, damned if they didn't. You're so right. You're so right. And that, again, is just one of those really difficult parts of the day. And yeah, I think everyone can agree, and I don't think anyone would have thought that a DQ was necessary. I don't think that would have ever have been the case. I think on the whole, people are unanimous in the fact that a DQ would have been too far. I'd like to think that that is a unanimous opinion from people. I think anyone that thinks that would have been the case would be wrong, to be honest. But thank you, Sleepy. I'm glad. like I said, I'm very glad that you think that, and I do try my best to have tact with these things. There's a lot of people that could be really upset in these situations, and I don't think that anyone is at fault. I don't think anyone's done anything wrong, and it's a very, very difficult situation, no matter which angle you look at it from, no matter which person's shoes you put yourself in that situation. It was just a bit of a tough one. So Growlithe, just for like a quick overview, Ian Robb during the World Championships 2-0'd their opponent and made a hand gesture on stream afterwards that has caused some controversy, and it did make the judges give them a retrospective match loss. So their opponent ended up winning, even though Ian Robb did 2-0 them. And it is not, I wouldn't say it sparked controversy within the community. I think everyone kind of feels very similar on the topic. It's just a very uncomfortable one. Now, Ian's didn't get DQ'd, so still gets pricing and money. Ian still did absolutely fantastic. Absolutely rock and rolled this tournament into the next century. It was fantastic. So, yeah. And I agree with Chris, there was going to be a group of people unhappy either way, no matter what happened. So, yeah. I think it is quite as simple as that. And it just is what it is. Vic! Oh, I'm so pleased. I'm so very pleased. Thank you for letting me know. It really, really does fill me with joy. Thank you. That's all good. It's all good. Honestly, it's just one of those things. It was a bit of an uncomfortable situation. Just that's the crux of it. That is the crux of it. What can you do? The answer is not very much. And yeah, like, judging is hard at the best of times, to be honest, in any way, at small tourneys and large. Like, honestly, yeah, exactly, yeah. And absolutely, I feel for Fernando as well. I think he did fantastic. He did great to get that far. His list was solid. People didn't respect his deck as much as they should have, clearly. He played it perfect. And some judge stuff just be hard, no matter which way you swing it. I had a really hard judge call at a League Cup a few weeks ago, and I really tore myself up about it because I wasn't sure if I'd done the right thing. And we're human, we make mistakes. In the end, I do think I made the right decision, so I'm pretty happy with it in the end. But in the moment, it can be really, really difficult, and there are so many factors that you can take into consideration as well. And so I have mad respect for judges in any capacity, because they do have to make some really tough decisions. And on that note, I think it's time for a small story time about Worlds. So during a side event, I got big told off. I didn't get big told off. I got little told off, but I felt really bad and had to cry about it because I'm very emotional. During a side event, my opponent didn't read my Brambleghast's ability. They had 2 prize cards left, and they used Trifrost. They were playing Ready Drago, I was playing Brambleghast. They used Trifrost and didn't target any of my Pokemon, just took 2 prize cards, their final 2, and put them in their hand. And I was in my dice bag getting the dice out to put the damage counters on my Brambleghasts, and they had already taken them to their hands. So when I looked back, they were ready to pack the stuff up, and I went, whoa, 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 what? And they went, oh, and then they kind of targeted 2 Pokemon. And I was like, okay, but that's 110 damage on each. And he just went, huh? And I went, oh, look at the Brambleghast ability. And he read it and he went, oh no, oh no, I'm so sorry. Now, my opponent, absolutely fine. They were so lovely, honestly. Like, no shade. They were lovely. Did not have a problem with that. Unfortunately, I didn't know what cards were the prize cards, like, originally. So I called a judge, and judge comes over and essentially tries to give them a warning and just tells them that they're just going to take 2 cards out of their hand and put them as surprise cards at random. And I was like, I'm not particularly happy with that resolution, judge, because, like, although I get that this is a side event, but, like, I paid money to play in this, and I'm playing a silly deck, and silly deck do silly things, but my opponent still needs to read my cards, or if they don't understand them, they need to ask for a translation, or, like, I have tried to communicate what my deck does to the best of my ability. And the judge was kind of like trying to tell me that I should give over, and they were kind of just like, oh, like, it's just a side event, like, just have some fun. And I'm like, yeah, no, I totally appreciate that, but it does actually mean quite a lot to me. I'm trying to make a YouTube video here about side events, and to lose this match when I like to potentially lose this match when I shouldn't have would feel really bad, just because my opponent knows what their prize cards are. And they were quite big. Like, I know one of them was a movie because he'd been struggling to get it all game, so I knew one of them was movie, but I didn't know what the other one was. And so the judge was like, so you want to push for a penalty? And I went, yeah, like, actually it is quite a big deal to me. I'd like to push for a penalty, please. Can I what's it called? Can I like go forward with this? And he went, okay. And he went away and spoke to someone, came back and went, okay, we'll award, can we meet in the middle and award, appeal, that was it, And I said like, I'd like to appeal this actually. And like, I was quite proud of myself for sticking up for myself, because I'm usually awful at asking for an appeal. Saki, thank you for the follow. So we met in the middle at the double prize penalty. And then after we had sorted it out and we had started playing again, the other judge they spoke to came over to me and went, excuse me, ma'am. And I was like, oh yeah, hi, what's up? And he was like, by the way, could you mind your language, please? And I was mortified. I cried. I went, oh my gosh, of course, yes. Oh my gosh, what did I say? Everyone around me was confused. I asked the people either side of me. I was like, was I swearing? What did I say? I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh. To this moment, I actually do not know what I did or said. Because to my knowledge, I didn't say anything rude. And so I'm really confused still. Because I got told to mind my language quite sternly. And I still don't know why. I think what we've deduced is that he wasn't appreciative that I was pushing for a penalty. Yeah, I don't know. But I didn't. And yeah, you can, Chris. Yeah, you can always appeal to head judge. Yeah, let's go, Caesar. It's really tough. It's really tough to call a judge sometimes. No, both judges were English. Well, American. But yeah, both were American. Yeah, I think so. I think they were trying to discourage me from doing it again, but it just kind of made me feel really bad. Like I genuinely had a little cry. So yeah, that felt rubbish, because I didn't feel good about that. And like, I don't have a problem with, you know, like judges doing their thing and everything, but that it just, for me, it felt odd because I never got to speak to the judge again and find out what I had done wrong, because I'm genuinely so shocked that I got asked to mind my language. Because I didn't swear and I kept everything very professional. I wasn't, you know me, I wasn't shouting and screaming or anything. I was just sort of like, actually, yeah, I would like to push for a penalty, and I was quite adamant about that. But I think it was fair for me to be. I don't think it was a bad thing for me to be. Yeah, I know, Caro. Yeah, I got told off though. I don't know, I guess it was just a really surreal experience for me. And absolutely, like, judging is hard, and I was being pushy. I was absolutely being pushy. Polite, but pushy. But it's because I felt like they should definitely be a penalty. And if people don't get penalties, they're just going to think it's okay and do things wrong on purpose just to get an advantage, you know? Thank you, Stick. I'm really proud of myself too, honestly. I don't know, because my opponent wasn't a native English speaker and they were both Americans, so I doubt they knew each other. Because my opponent didn't speak great English, and it's not their fault at all. We got a translator. Yeah. Yeah, I think they were just like, it's a side event, Amy, come on, like, yeah. See, that's really nice, Hedge. I like that. I like that, like, the other lovely small community. And the Finnish players are brutal too. The Finnish players are absolutely some of the most talented in the world. They're crazy. God. Traveling Gamer reapplying. Let's do it. Yes. Reapply. You absolutely should. Oof. Oof. Got rolled. Got rolled. GG, Carney. Finnish are too good. They need to share the sauce. They do. They do. Well, that's exactly it, Chris. I was like, I've paid $10. Like, I don't want to be knocked out round one because my opponent took their prize cards when they shouldn't have. Like, I know it's a weird Pokemon, but then read it or ask. Yeah, maybe, Duck. I don't know. I was so shocked. I tried finding Judge 2 to like oh yeah, let's play Dark. Yeah, I forgot. Let me concede. I tried finding Judge 2 because I was really upset. I was really upset and I wanted to ask like what I had said. Cause like I don't remember everything I say. I say some stuff. I've apparently been banned from the professor program for disciplinary actions when I never received any information as to denial from the previous application. What? They must have got the wrong person. They must have messed up, or like someone's used your player ID by accident. No way, Caesar, seriously. Oh, that is rough. Bless them. That was such a difficult call to make. Mad respect to them. Mad respect. Right, exactly, Kara. You can't go to cups or challenges because you're always playing against like an icy winner. That's what I mean. Like the circles in Finland are small. Some mad talent going on in Finland. Rough, right? Hey, Step. How you doing? Yeah, if you've never seen a card, just ask. The worst scenario. Yeah, like honestly, like. If they didn't understand my card, I just called a judge. We just got a time extension and they'd have got a translation on it. It would have been fine. I don't mind. Like, it's fine. I appreciate that I was playing a weird deck. Because I was. Playing a dead weird deck. I don't love the idea of putting 4 energy into the discard pile this early in the game, but here we go. What was the pricing for the side event? So you could get tickets, but the tickets were really, really hard to get. And you basically, if you did well, you got lots more tickets. So for entering, you got 20. For coming second, you got 80. And if you won, you got 120. To get the Worlds promo off the prize wall, or to get the playmat off the prize wall, was 400 tickets, and each event cost $10. But if you got knocked out round 1, because it was single elimination, then you just got 20 points. So when you think about it that way, you know, it's a bit rough. Cody Say won the Charizard tin. Yeah, the grind, right? Yeesh, exactly. So to get any sort of worthwhile prize, there was a grind. There absolutely was a grind. So yeah, like, you know, I had a Worlds promo to earn, exactly. So I wanted to make sure that I was putting my all into it, but also, like, I was making a YouTube video. It was for content as well, you know, like it wasn't a purely selfish thing. That I was doing everything for. Yeah, go get a swag, exactly. Donked him. I'm sorry. That is so Maraiden. That is so Maraiden of me. I'm so sorry. Do you want a rematch? Do you want to go again? That's fine. It's very Maraiden. It's very Saki deck. I never played any side events at Liverpool or UIC. The ICs are definitely worth it. I've actually got a video coming out because I did video my experience about side events at regionals, ICs, and worlds. The footage is going to be from worlds, but I'm going to talk about ICs as well. ICs and worlds are definitely the most valuable prize walls during side events. Regionals are super fun, so I would say there's a lot of fun to be had there. But the best value for your money is definitely the ICs and worlds. For example, Ethan and I played some side events at NAIC. One GLC event, we got 280 tickets between us or something like that. And the Snorlax GX boxes that go for 130 bucks on eBay were 100 tickets. So we walked away with 260 bucks worth of product for the 20 bucks that we had spent on the event total. It was insane. Like, there were so many valuable products on that side events wall. I got a new handbag in the end. We got plushies. We got like fun boxes to put into our sealed collection. There was so many things. It was insane. Charlotte, can't believe you not managed to sleep here. Oh my god. There were some interesting side event formats actually. And I'm going to talk about them in my video, so you'll have to check that out. Oh. Yes, I am going to be that cheeky. Yeah, they don't accept cash on the side events anymore. I find that very strange too. It's very frustrating. Hi, Molly. I think it's easier to manage a budget when you don't, you know.
Went to Worlds and all I got was this lousy sub.
You didn't go to Worlds. Don't lie. I want to play some side events with you and make my life easier. Thank you so much, Animus. That's really kind of you. Thank you so much. Yeah, Cherry, that's been it's moth. Wait, what? What's going on? What? Oh, this Venomoth. Yes, we're playing against Venomoth. Yeah, it is. It definitely is. Yes. 1000%. Right, anyway, Arvin, generator. Prosil. Bums. Wanted that last one. Oh well. Tandem unit. Ooh. To have a Raikou. Okay, that's annoying. Can't use this for a seal then. Okay, I'll prime catcher. And I'll just arm press one of these Venonat for now. Whoever plays playing this, this is a chat bout, so you can thank them in a minute. Thank you so much for your support, Animus. I really do appreciate it, especially after a few stressful bits this week. Ugh. Based Venomoth gameplay, right? The Gen 4 sitting cuties. I'm so jealous. I definitely want some more of those. Oh, so cute. So very cute. Malteser, thank you for the follow. Welcome. And if you've just popped in today, don't forget we're giving away the cutest Hisuian Zoroark and Zoroark playmat right now. So if you'd like to jump in on that, make sure you do. Cherubi, honestly, Totally fair. Makes a lot of sense. Makes a lot of sense. A very cute egg. I need a pump caboose sitting cutie. I don't have one yet. I have to wait for them to come to the UK. Ooh, it's so expensive. So I gotta wait. I gotta wait. Oh no, really? I love it. Mostly it's like my me time. I get to like just sit in my own head. But like in a nice way, because I'm like focusing on something, and I just like I feel like painting gives me such an amazing sense of self, because I get to just kind of bizarrely exist in my own silly little world, and like not only that, but I get to just feel this incredible sense of pride in what I've created, unless it goes wrong, in which case it ruins my day and I feel gross. I was gonna push for Worlds this year, but then they went and changed the system. I don't have any time or money to travel to all the European regionals or ICs. Oh, so maybe just a UIC. Honestly, like, I totally appreciate and understand that. It makes a lot of sense. We'll see how the season ends up panning out. It might not be as difficult as it's seeming, especially if a lot of people have that issue. Obviously, like, then it will lower the bar. So, EUIC is quite early on in the season anyway, so I'd say see how we do at EUIC, but try your hardest. No items 5U. That's okay. I don't need them. I'll just slow attach to everything. Built a deck for my friend. It was dropped off today. Oh, yes. Perfect. Lil Nikki and Metal Milligan. Thank you so much for the follows, guys. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Did you guys enjoy Worlds? Did you do some watching? I was going to see how this season is before I push for Worlds. Totally understand. I think a lot of people will be doing that, honestly, and obviously they might make changes again. Like, this system is not necessarily set in stone. It's more just to see how it goes, you know, as well. It literally says that at the bottom of the updates page, so. Aww. She deserves a rubbish deck? What? Cherry, what am I hearing? Thunder Hawaii was incredible, thank you. I had a great time. I was actually pleasantly surprised. I think my concern with Hawaii was that, in general, Hawaii isn't a place that I envisioned me having an amazing time. And that's not necessarily because of obviously the friends and such that I was seeing there. It was more a case of like, there was nothing specifically in Hawaii that I want to do and see, if that makes any sense at all. Like, it's not a place that I have ever wanted to go for any reason. I'm allergic to the outside. I can't, like, my doctor advised me not to go. Like, a lot of the activities and stuff that I can do there don't really appeal to me. I'm not a big fan of beaches a lot of the time, and so yeah, like, it wasn't a place I thought I'd have a lot of fun. Boy, was I wrong. I had a great time. The travel was hell on legs. 27 hours. Yeah, insane. I can't turn my mic volume up without it getting like incredibly distorted, but I can bring it closer to my face and we can hope that that makes a bit of a difference. And I'll turn the music down a bit. So yeah, it was honestly great. I had such an amazing time. I was so genuinely pleased. Oh, that's a lot, cheese ball. Dang. Oof. Howdy, night owls. Food was great. Oh my god. I was surprised. I didn't realize how big like sushi was in Hawaii, and I was very, very pleasantly surprised. We went to this beautiful sushi and grill place that was just off the chain. It was absolutely brilliant. I had a great time. In general, I didn't have loads of time to eat lots of foods because we were at the convention to quite late every single day, and so we didn't have time to kind of go and eat. But the one restaurant we did go to was fantastic. I obviously also didn't have the money for lots of for lots of exquisite food, due to it being quite that's B, isn't it? Yeah, due to it being a little bit expensive, but you know. Oh, cheese! It's really is nothing. Like I'm honored. I'm still incredibly honored. That would be amazing, Kit Kat. Yes, honestly, like going to events, regardless if you're pushing for worlds or not, is so much fun. I would implore anyone to head to at least one, and I think most of us would have something relatively local at some point in the year. Obviously, not all of them have been announced yet. We've only got up till Christmas, so other than the ICs, obviously. So keep an eye out because you never know what could be added. But we will certainly see. We will certainly see. Okay, what we got here then? We'll do that. Did they, Kit Kat? It might be announced later. We don't know that, right? We could get it later. Damn, they run a lot of energy. Oh, well, still cheese. It's still fine. Oh, dang it. They run so many energy. I was not expecting them to be able to perplexing powder again. Ooh, oven. Okay. I am item locked, but I can grab some things in preparation. I'll retreat into Mew and go for a genome hacking. I'm gonna perplexing powder them back. Get perplexed. Okay, I mean that doesn't KO. I'm not mad. Errying me. Ouch. Got him. Oh, I mean they erried me and retreated. So they weren't confused anymore. I don't know why they didn't do that to the active. Right. Oh no, okay, now they're going. Now they're going. That makes sense. Yeah, now that KOs. Now that KOs. Ouch. Okay. Alright. Let's have a think. Our own does 150 right now. I'll give this one a rescue board. 10 is really annoying. Full price cards. I'll attach for turn there and end. Golden Demon, a painting competition for Warhammer hobbyists, has banned the use of AI. Good, good. Tinkerdan EX. It does hit hard, but not consistently enough. Oh, really? Oh, that's sad. That is sad. I would have expected that it wouldn't be too bad, to be honest. At the moment, anyway. Oh, this is interesting. Hyper blower. I don't think I can win either way because I think they have me. I think they have me in a bind here. With Iron Hands in the active and no way to retreat it. But I can try and be a pest. I can still try and be problematic. Baby, don't challenge me to being a nightmare because I'm the best. Oh my goodness. All right, we better do the playmat giveaway in a minute because otherwise we won't get a chance to do the last one of the day with the Honolulu dice box. So we really should make a merry move on with that. We very much should. Let me grab up the giveaways. What was the word for this one again? Infernape. Don't forget to say Infernape. First bout was, yeah, I mean, I just don't, it was dreadful, wasn't it? But first and second game, absolutely smashing. Yeah, item lock do be a problem. I tried to use as many generators as I could early in preparation. Didn't quite get enough, and I think I definitely overinvested in the iron hands. I just thought maybe that I'd be able to hang on a bit longer with it. No chance. Did not work out, not one bit. Oops. But certainly not a long-term problem. It's okay. It is what it is. Alrighty. Let's see how we go. Ghastly, okay. Alright. Okay. Ghastly. Okay. Yeah. Gengar. Removes energy. Can we do my poll? Yes. Would Goku and Superman be friends? That's a good poll. That's a good poll. If one of the mods can sort that, that would be fantastic. Yeah, Gengar's like, I wouldn't say it's problematic. It's just like a bit of a conundrum. It just means that you really, really have to put quite a lot of focus into resource management, and that's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing. It's just something to bear in mind, obviously. Okay. All right then. I should have left a bench space. That was silly of me, but that's okay. Let's just attack to Raikou for now. And I tell you what, actually, this may be a good idea, because if they do manage to get the Gengar, like, now, they remove energy from the active and move it to the bench. I don't really care that they'll take a knockout on Mew. It'll be worth it just to leave Raikou with energy on it. I believe it has 310 HP, which is a little bit problematic for this deck because I don't have Raichu. But we'll see how it goes. See, I knew they freaking had it in hand. I knew it. I knew it. I'm so unlucky. And here comes the energy. There it is. See? Amy knows. Venomoth loves Charizard. Yes! No, Candy. Have fun trying to find a Charmeleon and then getting that evolved in time. The nice thing about this, in a weird way, is that Gengar will have a little bit of trouble. It will have a little bit of trouble ultimately, because if they do choose to move my energy, they'll be moving it onto other valid attackers. So, am I that mad about it? No, is the answer. It does mean that it's trickier for me to bench anything, I suppose. Like, at the moment, I kind of want Lumineon, but I also don't want Lumineon. Huh. I suppose that is the trouble. Yeah, Versatility is technically an attacker. I think I'm going to leave it, honestly. And I'll just go for Lightning Rod. I'm going to have to two-shot this Gengar no matter what. So let's just wait and see what things bring. I can always Ultra Ball again next turn and grab Lumineon if I'm desperate. Oh, but honestly, I don't think... Oh, wait, I wasn't expecting that. I was thinking Samurott V. Okay. This is getting spicy now. All right. Okay. So if they do choose to move my energy, which they have, at least it's just something else that will be able to attack. This person be cooking. Ooh. But have they cooked enough? Okay. I'm gonna KO this Raikou. What if they've only got a 2-card hand. I think if I stop it. I think. Ooh. Oh well, that's rather nice and also slightly frustrating. But hey ho, spaghetti-o. I reckon if I just like do a little bit of damage here and there. Samurai V was your first deck, yeah. Oh, get out of here! They had the V-Star in hand. As if. And an energy. Why? Why am I cursed? Oh, yeah. For sure, Cherry. Oh my god, I actually can't believe how lucky this person's got. Right, 110 if they've already got damage. Right, so I've got to avoid the annoying curse. Okay, I see it. I see it. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. Let's grab the Luminion then, because I really don't think I have a choice at this point. I need to get going. So here we are. Yes, I'd like to use Luminous Sign. Please give me an Arven. Thank you very much. At least that also gives me Forest Seal Stone. So we'll go for 1 Generator and 1 Forest Seal Stone. Because again, Generator doesn't count when it comes to that gnawing curse. So luckily for me, we can go ahead and Generator and it's all good. Is Gucci. Okay, we got 2. That's hot. Let's go and pop them on this Miraidon right here. And then I'm going to start Alchemy and we're going to absolutely carry on. Come on. Surely I've got to get 1. Surely, come on. Oh. Yeah, baby. Your annoying curse doesn't affect me when that happens. Go, Miraidon, go! Zap, 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 zap. Yeah! I took a knockout. They only need to take 1 more, but I took a knockout. I'm proud of myself, okay. Oh, thank God for that professor's research. Okay, okay. We can bring this back. Channel Jessie Parker. Be Jessie Parker. It's gonna be fine. Oh my god, 100 chapters of series? That is insane. That's a lot, Grim. Jeez. Clearly, I'm going to need to stream more to distract you to take up more time. Gonna have to. We're gonna have to make up for lost time here. We don't have a choice. They had to grasping draw. Yo, get out. Okay, okay. Give me a generator and a freaking rescue. Wait, no. Can I? No, I need Mew back. Wait, retreat, prime catcher. Yeah, wait, I can do it. I can do it. Give me those. Give me those. Retreat. Prime catcher, come here. The comeback, it starts. Here we go. Okay, right. That. I'm sorry, I'm excited. Go, Miraidon, go! Let's go! Let's go! Yeah! That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Hola, Cypher! It has been a minute. How are we? How are we feeling? How are we doing? Yeah, we are. We is coming back. Yeah, nah, Miraidon's relatively linear. I just, like, I did not think I was going to make a comeback from that. That's what I was thinking, Mope. Just like, let's end this now. Let's end this now. Sunrose, thank you for the follow. Oh my god. I was like, we got Prime. Show me the generator. No! Why? Dang it. League HQ. My Raiden can't attack this turn anyway. Be nice. Be nice. Oh. No. No. Okay. Okay. Like, I mean, they've used a lot of resources there. I reckon if I just do this, I might be okay. Because they just attached 2 more energy there. And that wasn't necessary. They didn't need that. I think it's okay. And then, what? What is happening? Confused. Oh. Okay. I don't mind being Iron Node. My hand was terrible, man. Ooh, more energy. And an Iron Bundle. I don't know if I hate that. I don't hate that. So I guess I just give this one to Iron Hands. Like, I'm just kind of waiting now. It's fine. Yeah. I just Photon Blaster. Like, it's not the most ideal thing in the world, but at least this means that I'll be able to arm press next turn with Iron Hands, and then we win. So, unless they can take a 2-price knockout right now. They can. In fairness, if they get the Gengar, they can take, they win. If they make this Garcia into a Gengar, they win. Cause... Oh. Sorry, I should have specified. Gengar EX. I wasn't expecting that. That doesn't win them the game. What does win the game is them using Radiant Alakazam and then hitting with Gengar EX, but that Nightmare's not going to do enough damage. That's the wrong Gengar to win. I think that's just me getting lucky. They didn't get it. Pokepark. I loved Pokepark. Yeah, I was super obsessed with it when it first came out. Hey, Sunrose. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I do my very best. Thank you so much. It's lovely to meet you. Yeah, arm press does need 2 lining, but like I can just attach percent because I knew that was obviously in my hand. I guess this is still fine because we just retreat. I can retreat when I'm asleep. It's all good, and then we just arm press, and then I win. Did it! I'm watching a small streamer play a TCG shop. Oh, the TCG shop simulator is actually what we're gonna start playing as of this Sunday. So yeah, I wanted my first stream back to be this, but TCG shop simulator is what we're playing on Sunday. It looks so fun, Chung. I really, really can't wait to play it. For Ditto Masuda method, it doesn't have to specifically be a Japanese, just not one of your origin country. Yeah. Yeah, there's a TCG shop simulator game. It literally just came off. It literally just came out. Like, as I went to Hawaii, it came out. And I was like, I need to play that. And I really I've wanted to play it so bad. And I've had to like wait until I'm back, but then I didn't want my first stream to be something unusual. I was like, I want to settle myself back in. I know, right, Cherry? It's actually my job too. People can like literally just like play a game where they get to be us for a while, which I think is cool, to be honest. But yeah, download it, guys, because it looks like super crazy fun. Yeah, it's called TCG Card Shop Simulator. It's on Steam. So yeah, you can buy that. It's in early access right now. Oh, it's still in early access. Oh, I thought it was out. Oh no, there's a prologue which you can play, but it releases on the 25th of September. So it releases in September. But yeah, you can. Yeah, the game is not complete, basically, so... but we will, obviously, play some... We'll play a bit. But yeah, so it's out in 4 weeks. I thought it was out now, but I was wrong. It's just the early access. So I'm excited for when that does come out. Do it! Cheers! That'd be amazing! Make sure you tag me. Hi, Amy! How you doing? Right, exactly, Cherry. Me too. Anyway, let's roll this giveaway because otherwise we won't get a chance to do the last giveaway of the day. I know, but you can just like you can role play me now. Okay, you ready? 1 sec. Say the word Infernape in chat if you'd like to win this playmat. It's so precious. There's the design. It's a sweet little Hisuian Zoroark and Zoroark in the snow. Just say the word Infernape in chat, and then we'll roll it in just a moment. Yeah, you can just play as me, exactly. Just live my life for a little bit in game. It's super cute. It's super, super, super cute. So if you'd like to win that, yeah, say Infernape in chat. Isn't it so gorgeous? I got it specifically for this giveaway, knowing that we were going to hit 16k soon, and I was like, I better be prepared, because I pretty much always do a playmat giveaway. So I wanted to do Hisuian Zoroark this time. Let's roll the giveaway then. And then the next giveaway we're gonna do after this one is for this dice box. There's exclusive Honolulu 2024 Scuba Pika dice box. So D6s line up really nicely in there, and it's such a beautiful box. So we're gonna give that away next. So stick around for the next one. Rolling in 3, 2, 1. It's taking its time. The bot's doing it, I promise. Future Greener 2025 wins the mat. Oh, I can't spell. Futureengr 2025. Sweet. I will message you after chat. After stream. If you're not here, don't worry. As long as you reply to my DM, you still win. So let's go. There we are. Okay. And last giveaway of the day is up. We're going to do some Evolving Skies giveaways next time. So keep an eye and stay tuned for those. So those will be on Friday's stream. So keep an eye out. So yeah, to enter to win that one, say Gastrodon in chat. That is okay. No, please. That is okay, Molly. You head off whenever you need. Tomorrow... not sure. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not sure. I feel like it's a no, unfortunately. I'm still incredibly jet lagged. Amy! Congratulations! Uni is 100% confirmed! That's amazing. Congratulations, you earned it. I'm not surprised. You did so well in your exams. I honestly would not worry one little bit. Oh, that is so amazing. You should be happy. You should be so incredibly proud of yourself. You did amazing. You've got the results you needed and you're succeeding. Like, how could it be any better right now? Oh, that's such fab news. Oh my goodness. I love it. Thank you so much. For letting us know. Whew. Is that a belly button shirt? Yeah, I pretty much exclusively wear crop tops. I don't know why. I just gravitate towards them. Hey, that's awesome, Amy. I'm glad to hear it. No, I'm sorry, chat. I don't know of anyone who has a spare, that's for sure. They were a nightmare, honestly. And my suitcase, even if I did have one, my suitcase did not make it back. So I'm currently waiting to see if I get any of my Worlds merch because it is stuck somewhere. I'm sorry, I can't be of more help. Hey J2, how we doing, friend? How we doing? Reggie Rock, you need to get a little handbag. Yes. Perfection. Absolutely perfect. Yes, you must. You must. Imperative. Oh my gosh. Right. Iron bundle. Probably chat. Yeah, I have a friend who's a musician that might want it, so I'm gonna see if she wants it first. But you're welcome to shoot me a DM on Twitter. I mainly got it just because I had the opportunity and I'm not attached to it. It's the skateboard that I am attached to, but unfortunately that is the thing that is stuck in Seattle. So I've got to really pray that that makes it back, because that's the thing I actually wanted. Sadness. Fish Sticks, thank you for the follow. Oh, sorry, Amy. Big hugs. The flexible Ray, that's cool. Sea Cheese Ball, I bought two. I bought two Rioli plushies and I don't want any of them. I bought them to give away on the channel. But they're stuck in Seattle. So, you might get one. Because if I get my suitcase. If. So, fingers crossed, everyone. Fingers and toes crossed. So frustrating. Oh. Yeah. Oh, you got Regirock instead. That's so cool. That's still super cool. Yeah, Insta's fine. Yeah, that's no problem at all. Yeah, I'm frustrated, Amy, but like, I suppose it can't be helped. It's just one of those things. I'm just frustrated because, like, obviously it's got my stuff. It's got my stuff. It could be worse though, so I'll count my blessings. I'll count my blessings. It could be so much worse, so it is what it is. Touch wood, I'll get it back. I don't mind if it's late. I do not mind if it's late. It does not bother me one bit. It can take its sweet time. It can have its extra vacation. As long as I get it by September, that'd be really nice because it's got the giveaway stuff in for September. So that would be my preference. Thank you, piano. Yeah. Fingers crossed. Just touch my head. Thank you. I do that too. Okay, here we go. Generator. Hit 1. Not ideal. And Zapdos is prized, which is also not ideal. I'll triple check, but I'm pretty sure it was. Yep. Frustrating. I mean, okay, right, let's start out with me. That's awesome, thank you, that's all good. Pheasant Skibbity, yes! Ah, that's so good. Absolutely cheese. It's good. Is squad prized? No. Oh, it's okay, I hit it. Yeah, VG was crazy this weekend. It was madness. I got it, don't worry. We're all okay. Hit the second Jenny. Otherwise, I would have had to have probably ultra balled for the squawk, but I don't want to. This is much more preferable. There we go. I got it. That's a great idea, honestly. Taking towards list, make some adjustments. That's what we're talking about. That is what we're talking about. Yeah, Wolfie was doing insane day one. It's such a shame that you kind of lost a bit of momentum in the end. I was really surprised, to be honest, because it was, yeah, he was running hot day one. Slowpoke, that's interesting. Thanks, chat, for the follow as well. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Okay, let's restart. The VG finals was intense. I had a really good time watching that, to be honest. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna end turn there. I gotta wait and see what happens. 1 Fence and Skibbity, 2 Duskull, Dusclops, 2 Dust Noir, and some rare candy. Sounds honestly perfect. Couple more rare candy, good to go. I was wondering how much knowledge of the game the interpreters have. Presumably they have some idea because they might have to interpret rulings. Yeah, honestly, there's a lot that you kind of need to know about VG to be a good VG commentator. It's definitely an owned skill by them. Aw, I'm sure they will, Amy. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Ooh, ouch. 280. Yeah, alright, fair play. It's okay. 330. Don't love that for me. But hey. Let's put my ride in forward. Switch car and then switch. Oh, okay. That's actually quite interesting. Town store, switch car. Hill 30. Town store. Rosemary is absolutely insane as a caster. She's so talented. Restart for 3. Arvin. Generator. Person deputy. Tandem unit. None. Okay. Possibly piano. Right, Shadow, wasn't it incredible? Honestly, she always brings the heat with her outfit choices. Always super impressed. Friends in Sinnoh. I'm not losing to this, please. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. No flipping coins. Stop it. Good. Right. I don't get knocked out. Oh my god. Whiscash, honestly, it is a dream, and it will be a dream come true when it eventually does. When it eventually does. Right. Honestly, I have no idea, Duck. I agree, it seems a bit of a mess. And I imagine it's just because this person's like relatively new. Absolutely big props to them getting this far on the ladder with something like this, though. If this is what they kind of climbed the ladder with, that is some impressive work. And I'm not saying the deck is bad. Like, it's currently doing very well against me. I absolutely cannot critique. But wow, like, I guess I just don't know what to say. I just don't know what to say. I'm impressed. In a weird way, I'm impressed, right? Okay, yeah. Like, they are winning, don't get me wrong. Like, I might lose. And I'm upset about it, okay? Like, I have prized some quite important puzzle pieces. Oh, I think I just win here now, because I just lost the Slowpoke. Retreat and amp you very much. So I got it, but it was a bit scary there. It's okay. We're all right. We're all right. I amped. Oh, that's so perfect, Cheese. You've totally got this. She's so lovely. It will definitely happen. It will definitely happen. Did you go to bed then, Amy? Go sleep. Go sleep. You don't need to stay up. Why would you? Go sleep, my friend. I'm a little bit tired too. I'm trying to fix my sleep schedule so the jet lag isn't quite so intense. Hey, there we go. Back up to Charizard. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. I need to get myself up into Ultra rank again. We're in Great League at the moment. I want to get myself into Ultra League. Let's see if we can do it from right. Let's see. Let's see if we can smash this. And I've got to pack some card market orders. Haha! I need to upload more. Need a bit of pocket money after Worlds. Oh, thank you, Amy. Yeah, honestly, I've probably slept a bit too much today. I'm super jet lagged. So I'm gonna be... I just don't play on the ladder, Duck. That's my issue. And so because I don't play enough on the ladder, that's why today felt like an opportunity. Do a little bit of playing against you guys, do a bit of ladder grinding as well. You know how it is. But yeah, I hope I get some sleep too, because I was not been ideal the last couple of days because I've been on airplanes and things. It was a 27-hour journey. I'm just absolutely pooped. I'm so tired. What is going on? Like, not being funny. Grookey? What am I against? Am I against Festival Lead? Can we not? Oh my god. You haven't got any low, you just can't sneak into Master Ball. It is tough, don't get me wrong. Best of the best are up there. Oh, seeing Golden Go make day 2 was a treat. An absolute treat. There's nothing at all that can take that away from us. Because it was a treat. Hyper Aroma, but misplaced it? No! We did that. We pulled an Iron Thorns, like, last week. And we can't find it, so we've had to buy another one just to make, like, to finish our Quad Thorns deck ready for tabletop stream on Friday. It's like, what? Where did that go? How could it just up and disappear? But it has. It's just up and disappeared. Right, tandem unit. Here we go. I want a Raikou and another Miraidon for now. And then... so hard. Generate a number 1. Ooh, hit the double. Okay, alright. We're rolling. Okay. Then... I'll Ultra Ball Pheasantipity and 1 energy away. I would like a Luminion for Arven. I want to keep going. Yeah. Arven. I'm gonna Arven for Forest Sealstone and Generator, and I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna push. But then can I retreat? Yeah. I have an energy in hand, so I can always. It might happen. So let's hit the Jenny. As actually if. I never get this lucky. I'll save the Star Alchemy then, because I can. And I'll amp you very much. The Squawk would have gone hard if I'd have needed it, but I didn't need it. I had the Star Alchemy there ready. Yeah. Thank you, Saki. I'm really glad to hear that, because I'm obviously doing my best out here. Oh my god. That's so cute, Cheese. A little blueberry. Oh my god, I'm very jealous of that. That is a very cool redeem. Oh, thank goodness, piano. But yeah, unfortunately, also having to wait. Not the most fun part, unfortunately. But yes, Saki, absolutely have fun. Going to a festival. Well, there's the festival grounds, so now you just have to jump into it. Here we go. Yep. Oof. It's okay. It's okay. I feel like I need to... I need to accelerate energy now, but it could be tricky. Let's go ahead and grab a generator to begin with. Nest ball for Mew. Generator first. Didn't hit any. Have a little cry. Fleet-footed. Okay. I've got a 2-card hand. Okay. Attach for turn. Ultra Ball. Gregory. The Ninja. Restart for 3. Generator. Hit 2. That's nice. I should have retreated the Raikou first. Take him as a sacrifice. There we go. Yeah, that's fine. And yeah, they're not doing extra damage anymore with the Defiance Band, so we're good. Capturing Aroma, take a basic. That's not going to get him anything useful. We're going, we're going. Nice, that's perfect. Cool. Excuse the price trade. Hi Geronimo, we're playing Jesse Parker's Miraidon deck from the World Championships. I'm giving it a go, and actually it's really fun so far. Having a very good time with this. It's tricky to utilize, don't get me wrong. Like, it is not as straightforward as Miraidon used to be, but equally it's still not a difficult deck to get behind. Okay, that's interesting. We'll retreat down into Raikou first and go for a fleet-footed. I'm gonna have to put the double turbo on, but it doesn't matter with Pokemon with such low HP anyway. And I'll just go for the Lightning Rondo on the Diplin, honestly. Yeah. My concern is that they can KO. But I suppose at least that allows me to use Ursaluna, and that's got really high HP, so it might slow them down a little bit. I'm doing all right, Rin. Although I'm jet lagged, I'm doing okay, and I think trying to stay up so that I sleep properly tonight is good. Like, I'm tired, but my brain is really going a million miles an hour still. So I'm frustrated. I don't know. Really frustrating. So we'll see how we go. No, they don't have any thwacky either. No, exactly. So I think you're right. I should be fine. Okay, this is good. I was literally on completely the opposite time zone. It was so difficult, especially, to be honest, like, I didn't have any trouble sleeping. I was tired when I needed to be, and I slept really well in Hawaii. I mean, I slept so well that I want to acquire the mattress that was on my bed in the hotel in Hawaii. I want it so bad. So I very, very, very much slept well. However, I found it slightly tricky to to eat and feel hungry at the correct times. Like, I wasn't hungry at all when I needed to be, and I was hungry when I absolutely, like, did not or should not have access to food. And so in that regard, it was really difficult because yeah, food. So I think getting my, like, eating schedule is going to be harder for me to get back on track than my sleep schedule. I think I'll be able to fix my sleep schedule relatively easy. But I don't think I'll be able to fix my eating schedule as easily. Oof. Okay, we managed to get one win. Another win. We are going. We are vibing. We are getting there. Sweet. Okay, we're almost in Ultra League. We're almost there. We can totally do this. We can totally do this tonight. Just need to do some winning. I always ate enough big breakfast to put me off for lunch. That's the thing. Like at UIC last year, I find that if I eat a big breakfast, I'm bloated for the rest of the day. And admittedly, yeah, okay, that keeps me kind of feeling, air quotes, full, but also I don't like that. Like, it feels really nasty to be that bloated, and I do not like it one bit. So in another sense, I'm like, absolutely not. No, thank you. I'm not a fan. So yeah, I don't do breakfast. Breakfast ain't my thing. Ugh. Not my thing at all. Ah, okay. That's annoying. That is irksome. You skip breakfast but also haven't played. That's true. You should play though. You should give it a go. But yeah, I don't. I'm not a breakfaster. Not me. It's not a meal that appeals to me. Never has, particularly. So yeah, not for me. Not for me. Well, this is interesting. Okay. Yeah, here we are, ancient box. Here we go. Oh, I have that too, and I don't even leave this time, so really. Victor, that's okay. Bye for now. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good idea, Geronimo. Just like try and fill my stomach up with something else for now. Okay, here we go. What I'll do is get another Marine on the bench, and then I can use tandem unit. And I have Squawk, so we're okay. Reiko and Zapdos. And then generator, see how many we hit. 1. Okay. Go to the Reiko. And then I'll attach and then Squawk. Honestly, yeah, Ruin, that is like one of the hardest parts. I will give you that. Finding the time and energy to test. Excellent rescue board. Squeak on back. Give him a bravery charm. Arven, we're rocking and rolling. We are rocking and we're rolling. Yeah, I'll take those. We'll go for a generator again. Hit 1. I'll take it as a start. We'll give it to this Miraidon. And yeah, we'll Lightning Rondo for the first go. Let's go ahead, take out that Fluttermane. Get rolling. They're gonna be primarily single prizes. I might as well take advantage of it. Because they've already got the Pheasantipity, so I know they're going to be able to draw 3 more cards from that at least. I nearly passed out in the Pokemon Center as my breakfast wore off the first day of EUIC. Never paying a $5 for a small tub of Subway meatballs ever again. Oh, what? Yeah, that sounds rubbish. Oh my god. And clearly weren't very filling. Must have been full of absolute rubbish. Oh no. I need to not moan about Master when I'm playing United Wing. Oh, bless. Oh, no. United Wings is fun, though. How are you finding it up against Charizard? Just out of curiosity. Are you running the Rowlet so you can attack with a Grass type? I know some builds are and some aren't. I'm more of a fan of the ones that are running Rowlet for obvious reasons. Okay, cool. Here we go again. Arven. Generator. Generator? No, I'll take Prime Catcher for a Sealstone, actually. Because... Generator. Hit 1. Pop it on Miraidon. Pop that on Miraidon. Fleet-footed. Prime Catcher Pheasantipity. Take out a 2-prize Pokemon. Just get nice and pleasantly ahead of this game. That's a good point. Yeah, is the Ditto fixed? I think it is. I think I saw a post on it. I think it is fixed now, but I can't say from experience. Dortmund's gonna be interesting, you think? You got this. It's gonna be fun. I think it's gonna be a good time. Ditto is fixed. Yes. Oh, I love that cheese ball. That's such a good idea. Robbie! Hey! It was really good, thank you. We had an excellent time. It was a lot of fun. Thank you so much for checking and asking. I really appreciate your support. It was honestly the best. Yeah. Best Worlds I've attended so far, for a lot of reasons. Japan was the best Worlds I attended in regards to the location. But the organization of the event was subpar in a lot of ways. But they improved a lot of those concerns this year, and honestly, just, yeah, a bajillion times better. It was a bajillion times better. So, yeah, very, very, very thrilled. Overall, absolutely fantastic. How are you doing? The Meridian you got a carnival is the heaviest? Oh my god, really? That's cool. Okay, yeah, I guess we just go with Meridian again. I can start getting the Iron Hands ready now as well, because I could technically take 2 price cards with that, so I'll just sort of start slow attaching to that. I'll do Minion for an Arven. Arven for my last generator. Hit 2, perfect. Cool, and then the plan is Forest Sealstone to Luminion, Photon Blaster. Put me down to 2 prize cards. And hopefully I'll be able to amp you very much their Radiant Greninja for game. Is the vague plan. Let's see how it works out in the end. That is the plan. If we can execute it. Oh, it's your guinea pig! I'm so excited. Yeah, honestly, the new stream setup looked incredible. I'm so happy with it. I think it's so much new, much more new player friendly, and I think that's like the big. I think that's the big thing. I also like that every piece of information you could possibly need is now on the screen, meaning that if you haven't been watching from the beginning and you're just tuning in, but it's live, you don't lack context for anything. I think it's much more visually clear what's gone on and what is going on, and I think there's a lot of benefit to that in general. So I think it's very good. Very pleased with those changes. They clearly have been putting a lot of effort into it, and they seemed to work really well. 2 next Friday, and it's Gotcha Days in October. Aww, little guy. That's super cute. Bless him. Ooh, new applied physics. I might be in the committee. Heck yeah! Oh my god, campus for 8:30? This all sounds very exciting, Robbie. Jeez. That sounds incredible. Hey, new type! Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm honestly really glad to be back. My whole kind of August has been consumed by traveling and events, and I'm tired. I'm really worn out and whittled down, and I could really do with a rest now. I'm really worn out, and so I'm incredibly grateful that I've got a rest until Dortmund now at the end of next month. Like, that feels a lot better. Very, 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 very happy about that. Because I would cry, honestly, if I had many more stressful travelings to do. But no, luckily I don't. I have a trip to London near the end of the month, but that's nothing. That's fine. I can live with that. That's not a problem. That's easy. I mean, London stresses me out for many different reasons, but you know, I can get myself there. That's fine. That's all I have to do. So it's fine. It's fine. Oh. No, just very, very grateful right now. Oh, they conceded. 2-2. The only thing I didn't like about the new stream overlay is it made the play environment feel a bit claustrophobic. I completely agree. I think some of the effects were maybe a bit much. And again, like, it's the first time they've used it. I'm sure there's still, you know, fine elements to things to fine tune. That's what I'm trying to say. And I'm sure if there's any feedback you'd like to give, like, I'd happily pass it along, because this is the first time they've used it. I'm sure they'd be incredibly grateful for that sort of feedback. So if anyone's got any, like, please feel free to pass it along to me, and I can pass it along to the production team, because, you know, it is a first time. And so if anyone's got anything they'd like to say, feel free to tweet about it as well at #PlayPokemon, hashtag #PlayPokemon. Like, they do read those tweets. So if you're happy enough to tweet about it as well, positives or negatives or constructive critique is welcomed. Obviously, just like slandering it, please no, that's a bit mean. People have worked really hard on this, but yeah, in general, like, Pokemon is so good about yeah. May I contest thee? You may after this game. Yeah, I agree. I think the Lost Zone effect was very cool, but I think the animation went on too long. That was something Ethan specifically said as well. So yeah, it was very, very cool, but very intense. And I think when there was 2 Lost Zone decks against one another, that's when it became very apparent. But again, I imagine they realized that too. Yeah, yeah. The Lost Zone effect was very intense on the screen. It was too much. Lots of drinking, not that much sleep. You know how it goes. You already know what team you're bringing to Dortmund already? Jeez, jeez. Oh, here we are. Then we've hit our first quad thorns. I think we've hit our first quad thorns. No abilities for your Roblox Pokemon. None! That's okay. I don't necessarily need abilities, it's not a problem. I think it does change, like, what I take with Arven, which is an interesting note. Because what I will probably rather prioritize is Raikou. So that I can give it a Forest Seal Stone so I can continue to get my Pokemon out. Because I'm going to use Star Alchemy to go ahead and grab myself a Miraidon, and then I've kind of got a bit of a base. And then we'll Electric Generator, we hit 2, which is absolutely insane. I'll give them to Raikou. Iron Bundle still works, but obviously, like, what can I do with that right now? Nothing. I'll give Zapdos an energy just for the sake of, probably gonna need to manually retreat that. My hand doesn't allow for it right now, and because I don't have any rule box Pokemon, I can't draw cards, so we gotta slow roll this a little bit. Now, luckily for me, Iron Thorns is a bit of a slow rolly deck. They might take this opportunity to KO the Zapdos, because the Zapdos does give me perfect math on the Iron Thorns from the perspective of the Miraidon, so they might just take this opportunity to get it gone, which would be totally fair. If anything, putting the energy on it gave them bait for it, so I'm okay with it. Maybe I should have attached a Miraidon there, but I guess I can only attack with it every 2 turns anyway. That's kind of the same as 2-shotting with a Raikou. I'll probably bench some stuff just to get Raikou's damage up. That's mean. Oh, it hit heads on it too. Alright, well, that's fair. I guess it's fair. Yeah. Fair play, mate. Alright then. I get it. Oof. The Zapdos start does make it tough. I don't think it's unwinnable. I agree that it makes it tough though. It just means I have to waste a little bit of time and a couple of resources, but we'll see how we go. Yeah, okay, so they did take the opportunity to KO it, which is perfectly valid and understandable. Okay. Now this is not going to hit particularly hard, so we're just going to have to work on it. $80 it is. I was always going to have to two-shot it, so that's fine. That's fine. Yep. Are you going to KO it? Kinda hope so. Okay. Here we are. Here come the thorns. I've started attacking, so like, oh no, I have none of this. And there it is. 280. Oof. Thanks, Lan! 80 whole damage. Oh yeah. It's something, I'll take it. Iron Thorns is certainly a Pokemon of all time. It certainly is. That is a fact. It is a whole Pokemon of all time. Right. I'm just looking for low commitment attackers, really, isn't it? So, like, Blood Moon's also kind of good in this instance. They've already taken 2 prize cards, so it wouldn't take me a lot more to get that attacking. That goes down, and Lightning Rondo does 120 now, because they've got some Pokemon down too. Here we go, we're getting there. I mean, it's just got colourless energy. I know I'd have to put all the energy on it, but it was just a case of, like, the deck technically does have enough energy. It can attack, unlike some of my other Pokemon like Lumineon. And I'm just trying to get things on the bench to be able to make Raikou's attack higher at the moment. I have switch carts, so it can be carted, and it's got high HP, so it's a bit annoying for them to KO it, because they've got a 3-hit KO it. Because it's 140, right? So 2... Oh, no, it is 2... Oh, no, because they always use the DT. So that would be... Yeah, 120. So, yeah, they got 3 shot it. So that's kind of why I'm thinking it might be useful. Is because hopefully it's kind of making it unsavory for them to put in the active as much as it is for me to have it in the active. Is my stupid, crazy theory. I could be wrong. Oh yeah, booster. Balls. Yeah, you're right. Okay, maybe I was a bit down with them. Alright, it's okay. It's okay. I can be a bit annoying with Bravery Charm though. 140 again. Fine! There, I'll make it really... There, now the bear has 310, okay? Ooh! Ooh! Ooh, 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 ooh. 220, but I can't get a Zapdos out because the Zapdos is gone now. I'll just go have a little cry while I use Lightning Rondo. Ah, I love the sound of that one. That stadium's gonna be amazing. I honestly can't wait. So good. Oh. them. Understandable. Come on, bring it on. Bring it, mate. What's going on? I feel like they've accidentally misplayed. What? Because they can't, yeah, they can't attack this turn. Yeah. And then I'll punch them again to get rid of their flow. I'll Lightning Rondo this Iron Thorns. And then that kind of stops their flow of energy. I know they've got more energy in hand, but that's the double turbo gone. But no, that doesn't work though, Harry, because, like, why does Thorns need Cologne? I'm very confused. Like, to stop their own ability? That doesn't make any sense. I don't get it. I don't get it. Am I being a sausage? I don't understand. Why would it need Cologne? It's like his whole deck turns things off. The only reason they need Cologne is for Pokemon that don't have rule boxes but have abilities, like Fluttermane. I guess, oh, it's a Fluttermane counter then, right? But then no, because it only works during your turn. So like, huh? Okay. I don't know if I'm just being an idiot. Honestly, can't work out if I'm just being a fool. It is just, oh right, yeah, it's just for Klefki and Fluttermane. Okay, right. Mimikyu. Mimikyu makes sense. Yeah, Mimikyu makes sense. Okay. Alright, alright. I'll let you have that then. I'll let you have that. That's fine. Yeah, Mimikyu. Manaphy as well. Hard facts. Look at that. So... I'm just gonna start attaching to this bear now. TCG Life still thinks it removes Fleet Foot. It doesn't. Stops Cornerstone in a way. That's the truth. Okay, well this might be okay. Let's go for that. Look at that. Okay. We're making some progress, question mark? We're doing something. We're doing some stuff and things. We're doing some stuff and things. Yeah, they can get a booster now, but I don't really care. I wanted my skateboard. I wanted my skateboard. So I don't care. You can go ahead. Go ahead. It's fine. It is what it is. I want my silly little skateboard, okay? Kara's tenacity. Yeah. Okay. It's a bit of a tough one because they have Lost City. No, it should be called Colress Audacity. You're so right. Okay, so 220, 240. But if I take 30 of that away, yes. So then they'll be hitting for a maximum of 140. Which would carry. I could force them to take one prize until I'm ready to take more than one prize. 110. They'd have to be doing 110, which isn't. That ain't it. That ain't it. Okay, I think it's gonna be able to Yeah, retreating to bear would have been good too, but I think I'm going to retreat into Greninja for now. And then keep getting bear ready. I mean, like, I know I'm not going to one-hit KO them anymore, but it's the only way I'm going to be able to get enough energy on in time. So it's a sad situation, no matter which way I look at it. No matter which way I look at it, it's a little on the tough side here. So we'll see. We'll see how we go. Okay. It's gonna have to be there. Sad. No! Oh, heckin' dang it. Not having the Zapdos is a nightmare. Ugh. 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 I'll just go and have a little cry. Oh, dear. Okay. Right. Fine. Fine. Cologne stonks going up. No, they are not. Oh, no. Okay. Alrighty. Alrighty. That's gonna have to be it from me. I'm over time anyway. Exactly. I wish I could have won that, but hey ho, Spaghetti-O. It's time to go. It's time to go. Thank you so much, everyone, for hanging today. It's so good to be back. Thank you so very much. We're gonna do more giveaways next stream as well, because we've got the Evolving Skies stuff to do now. And we're gonna roll this giveaway. The winner of Who is Jiggler? And henceforth, I will now disappear. Thank you so much, everybody. Good night. Sleep well. And I will see you later. Thank you, Lystra. And yes, I will retell some stories Friday as well for those who weren't here. And I do, of course, have some more as well. Let's boogie on. Let's go and see Sunny, because we obviously haven't raided anyone in a really long time. And we're playing some TCG. It's my sub anniversary over there. Let's go boogie. Thank you so much, everybody. Goodbye for now.